Oh yeah, me too.
Dish,
Good thing you said that.
All right, guys.
Where?
Who's
I've
uh-huh.
already
Fake.
said it in chat, so.
Oh yeah, you have. All right, Michelle just playing here. We got TR Prepper. We got Johnny Mastered Arms done. We had Dish, but she'll be back. And 504 Dirt Dart.
Okay,
And we're
everybody.
just hanging out, having a good time. You guys were talking about painting.
Yep.
I thought Dish was awful quiet. I didn't realize she had
I
froze
think
up.
she froze up because that's why
No.
I said dish a couple times.
Oh shoot! Hold on, that's me.
So John, are you painting that one you just got? That AR?
I was thinking about it.
What color
Yeah,
are you gonna paint it?
I was thinking about, like I said, I had OD green furniture on it,
Oh yeah, yeah.
so I
Well,
was
you can
thinking
do
about
anything then. Really.
slightly camo in it a little bit, but not full on like I did the Mosin stock, but
Mm-hmm.
to dull it down some, to break it up.
I was gonna Cerakote mine, and then I don't know. I just kind of changed my mind. I was just gonna go with scary black.
Yeah.
Well, you kind of setting yours up to be more. I won't say more only, but kind of a target gun type thing.
Yeah,
Right.
definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah, big old bull barrel and
Mhm.
bipod and all that stuff.
How far? How close are you? You got your barrel in yet?
No, I got the tube while I was down in California this week, so the tube's here, but just need the barrel.
That's kind of an oxymoron. Ain't it? You was in California and bought an AR-15 part.
Yeah, got the AR-15 parts. Go figure.
Yeah. Ain't that crazy?
You didn't pick up a bullet button while you was there, did you? Or
Gosh darn it, I'm plumb all out of bullet buttons. Yeah.
Thank goodness.
I wish I could have worked that into Echo 316's VR I did for him today, because that is absolutely the most hilarious thing I've ever seen in my life, is that bullet button.
Yeah, what the hell is that?
Holy
Well,
crap.
I like just the that one you got the Star Trek picture, and it's like,
Oh,
how the
yeah.
hell do you register a magazine? You know, that in itself made it a funny video.
They don't have serial numbers. How
No,
do you
yeah.
read a magazine?
Yeah.
I thought that too when I heard about that. I was like, how the hell are you gonna register a magazine? They ain't got no numbers on.
They just want to know how many you have.
Yeah, probably so.
I don't think it looks any different, does it? Like one of those 10-round mags. Aren't they just 30 rounders with a plug in the bottom of them?
Probably so. Yeah. Especially like a Glock mag or something like that, they'd have to do that.
How would anybody know?
The ones I've seen on YouTube of some of the California people showing their stuff, it is a full-size magazine, but it's got a pin drilled through it, and it's bradded in.
Oh, yeah.
You can't exactly pop it out without it visibly looking like you popped it out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
it's
crazy.
ridiculous.
I don't know what to tell these people in Connecticut and California and New York and stuff. I mean, I want to say, you know, and I know people can't do it, you know, but I'd say move. But the average person just can't pick everything up and move.
Yeah.
You got a mortgage and all this stuff. It's like, well, okay, I got to sell my house. I got to find a job. Where am I going to go to? It's not easy. Because as much as we claim to be free people in America, we're not really free. We're slaves. I mean, once you get that mortgage and all that shit, it's hard to. I mean, if you don't have a mortgage and stuff, it makes it easier. But if you strap down to a big mortgage and all that, you just can't. Hey, I'm gonna move tomorrow. You can't do it.
Nope, that ain't gonna happen.
Yeah, it's rather redunculous.
Mm-hmm. Like I say, now if you're renting and you got some kind of skilled trade or a talent or something, you know, that just makes it a little easier to find a job, and you don't have to worry about selling the house. Yeah, you can uproot and move. It wouldn't be as difficult, you know.
Yeah.
Well, these people need to get control of their dang legislatures.
Well, I've been making a comment on some of these Connecticut videos, and I don't think people realize that the government only has as much power as we allow them to have.
That's right.
So I definitely stand with them that just don't comply and just say, you know what, we're not allowing you to do this.
Yep.
We're not allowing you. It's like the old Tombstone movie. Is like when the Wyatt Earp looked at the sheriff's like, I don't think I'm going to let you arrest me today, and walked off. You know.
Yep.
And he's just like, oh shit. Well,
Mm-hmm.
And that's true with any government. They only have the power we allow them to have. If we allow them to have the power to do whatever, that's what they're going to do. But if we stand up and say, nope, I don't give a damn what law you pass, we're not going to do it.
Yep.
And they had to back up punt. They have to.
They can't arrest everybody.
Mm-mm. Now, just one person can't do that, but if enough people, like in Connecticut, I think it's great. You know, if you got hundreds of thousands of people that stand up and say, no, we're not going to do this.
Yeah.
But anyway.
Good
What's
point.
up, Dish?
Not much. How you doing?
Good.
Is your internet giving you hell tonight?
Yes.
I thought mine was. That's what I done earlier. I made sure that the kids were off their PlayStation.
Oh, okay.
So I was going to hog all the internet, me and Johnny was tonight. Because if not, mine will go dead, then all of you's going to go dead. That ain't going to work right.
No.
No, that
At least if you kick out, I have noticed on some of them when whoever's hosted, they kick out. If they get back on, it starts back up. You don't have to like start another chat. It just takes back up. You just
Saw
get that little
last week or week before with Jarhead 6. He lost his internet a couple times in the middle of it, and then he was able to come back in, and it just started right back up.
Yeah, you get that little sign saying, we'll be right back or something like that.
Yeah, we need to show TR how to do his, but I'm almost scared to. That might be, whew. You have a TR chat every damn night. Like, TR Prepper chat, and all the feed be nothing but TR Prepper and whatever. Just like it is.
I wouldn't be that bad.
I don't know if anybody needs to show you or not. I'm kind of second thinking that. My phone be going off. You wanna chat? You wanna chat? Hey, I'm gonna start a chat. You wanna chat tonight? Johnny, you wanna chat?
Picking out just random people. I got Matt from Resisted Tyranny gave a shout out to what's that guy's a clown? It's
Blocker Bob.
No. He's an actual fucking clown. Something Bellamy like Bobo Bellamy or something. I get him on there or something, you know, because he dresses up like a clown. He's funny as hell.
Okay.
You'll have to check his channel out. I'll have to look up his. I'll have to send you all a link.
Yeah, what's his name again?
Something. I don't know. Let me look it up. I'll look it up. Y'all go ahead. Y'all chat.
John Wayne Gacy.
You can look it up later and give it to me. Yeah.
Does he have a van?
Yeah. Right.
He actually. It's kind of an adult channel, kind of clown. He goes to some. I don't know the name of it. If you go to his page, you'll know some kind of chat, and it's like he's after-hour chats or something. And it'll be like guys on there that's talking dirty chat, but they're on video. And he's got his girlfriend or wife. You know, it's just a pretty girl like sitting in front of chatting with a guy. And all of a sudden he'll just pop up out of the background with his clown outfit on, you know, and just.
Oh my gosh!
It's
wow.
Yeah, I don't know. I thought it was funny too. Like I said, Matt sent me over because he gave the guy a shout out. I think it was in my VR for my contest. And I checked him out, and I was like, I don't know about this clown. What the hell is this? You know, and then I started watching some of the videos, and it's like, oh, this guy's hilarious.
Yeah, he makes jokes about all kinds of shit.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just not one whatever. He just clowns every damn body.
Yeah.
Pun intended.
There's everything on YouTube.
Yeah, it's crazy as shit, man.
Look for it.
Go ahead.
So Dish was blowing up YouTube here lately.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't keep up with you last night. I was like, okay, I'm gonna get this one, and then I was working on my little VR, and the next thing I was like, dang, I just got done with one. Okay, let me go back. Let me watch this one now. Okay, I'll go back to working on my stuff. Dang, there goes another one.
I had cabin fever yesterday.
I know, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Don't eat the purple snow. That's all.
Right.
know.
You leave that stuff
Right.
alone.
Now, it was just yellow snow. Now we got purple. Don't eat.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Barney was out there taking a whiz on my snow.
Yeah, right. Singing "I Love You" song the whole
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you know what? While you're looking for that, I'll do the shout outs. We got General Banner in the house. We got David and Misery in the house. STL Tony is in the house. Ohio Wolverine is in the house. And of course, let's see who else we got. I believe that's all that was in the house. I always go back and make sure I get everybody. Oh, we had Echo 316 in the house earlier. He'll be back, I'm sure. That's about it. Must be some more chats going on tonight. I bet they're blowing up the internet.
It's Good Friday. Everybody's at church.
Oh, not everybody. I'm a witness to all of us now, and the ones in the chat. Yeah, no, definitely not. It is Good Friday, isn't it?
Yep. All the folks that believe in that Lent stuff gave up something this week.
Well, I heard something on the news. I heard something on the news, and this might be a downer, but anyway, I was reading on the news today that there was a lady that set her Jeep up that she had for automatic payments, and I guess she was getting money each month put in her checking account, and she had automatic payments coming out for all her stuff. And they found her when she didn't pay her Jeep payment after the 6 months. They found her mummified inside of her Jeep, inside of her garage. Is that not wild or what?
What?
What a way to go.
Yeah. I know. They didn't even know she was dead in her garage, and her payments everything was being paid because it was automatically coming out of her account. I mean, I don't know if she was on some kind of, whatever.
Who found her? Like a family member or something?
They come to repossess the vehicle, I believe, and found her in the vehicle. Yeah.
Mummified.
Mummified.
You
Isn't
get
that
a good
something?
deal on that Jeep. They got it down on
Yeah,
the
yeah, right.
Yep. Oh, you need some pine saw to get the dead stink out of it.
Yeah. I mean, was she like wrapped up like a mummy, or are you just
Well,
talking about?
they just said mummified, so
No, she
Just
got
dehydrated,
yeah.
shriveled up.
Oh, okay.
Had some good insulation in that garage, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
but said they had
Go ahead.
they had somebody coming over, and her neighbor, because she used to travel so much, said a neighbor would come over and cut her grass and keep her grass and everything cut, so nobody didn't know no difference the whole time she was in her garage.
I need some neighbors like that.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Mind your business and cut my grass.
I've only had one neighbor one time cut my grass. I've always cut my grass, and it was right after I come home from the hospital from having a baby. But yeah, one time they did. That was it.
That's probably because they're like, damn, they ain't gonna cut that grass. I am. They're making the whole neighborhood look bad.
Yeah, probably right.
Well, it wasn't because they was being friendly.
Hey, wait a minute. When I was 9 months pregnant, the day before I had my youngest one, I was out there cutting grass because I didn't want to bring her home with a crappy-looking yard. Wait a minute now. I sure did. I was out there, big belly and all, out there just pushing that lawnmower. And I weren't no bathing suit. I can guarantee you that one. For sure.
You was afraid the baby would think your yard looked bad? Is that what you said?
No, I didn't want to bring my baby home with my yard looking bad. You know, you have to put the ribbons out and all this, and you have
Oh,
family
okay.
and friends come when you
Oh,
bring the
gotcha,
baby
gotcha,
home.
gotcha.
So I didn't want my yard looking, and my ex was too lazy to. He didn't do yard work. He was not mechanically inclined, so therefore he couldn't. Yeah, I've always cut grass. I actually miss it though. I need to just find some random yard that looks bad and say, "You got a lawnmower? I'll cut it for you."
I lived on an acre for a couple of years. It was probably about 8 years ago. We had an acre and had one of those John Deere riding mowers. That was the deal, man. Just love mowing the grass.
Oh, I always had push mowers. My yard weren't big enough for a riding one, but I'd be riding down the highway. I would. Now, when I was little, that would be the stuff. Now we lived.
Oh, yeah.
We got a big place where I grew up at, and it was push mower. So
I grew up on a 5-acre place, and my daddy made us cut it with a push mower.
Yeah.
And as soon as I'm 3 years older than my brother, and when I graduated high school and left the house, because my brother was quite lazy when he was younger, he went and bought a riding lawnmower. So I come back down there. I said, "Whoa, whoa, whoa!" I said, "You gonna wait till I leave to buy a riding lawnmower, and you made me push that son of a bitch since I've been 8 years old?" He goes, "Well, you ain't here no more." He said, "I damn sure ain't pushing it."
Right.
Appreciate it, Dad.
Yeah.
I've heard a few people say that their parents bought a damn riding lawnmower after they moved out.
Mm-hmm. I told him it was pretty dirty.
Yeah, it's pretty low.
Or you can do like my mom did. I used to load up my push mower and I'd drive all the way out to her house in the country and I would go mow her grass. But she had a brand new riding lawnmower inside a building locked up and she was scared to get it dirty.
Wow.
Bought a brand new lawnmower and just left it in a building, and that's where it's still sitting today.
Man.
Won't even use it because she don't want to mess it up because there's stumps and stuff in the yard. She's scared she's gonna mess up the blades and stuff on it, so she don't even use it. Yeah, it's crazy.
We're not even gonna get into that discussion. Can anyone say cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs?
Be nice now.
I
Be
was.
Mm-hmm.
That was the absolute nicest thing I could say.
See,
Well-
we got. Oh, I was trying to see who else was in the house. I'm trying not to touch my computer screen.
All right, I finally found it. That link. I put it on the internal chat.
Cool.
Billy Valentine is the guy.
That sounds familiar.
Yeah, I seen him actually like comment on some other videos and stuff. But it's a funny channel. It really is. I mean, it's kind of an adult channel. I'll say that.
Mm-hmm.
You know, which is kind of weird because he dresses up like a clown. But he actually is a clown or an ex-clown or a retired clown or something.
He's got clown in his blood.
Yes, it's in his blood. I don't know, but he's a funny guy. And I just noticed a bunch of people that made VRs for my contest have already deleted their videos.
Sorry.
Dish.
Sorry. So I didn't know if
I mean, some people, I guess, do that. I don't know. I really wouldn't. I didn't know people had done that.
Are you muted? I thought I couldn't hear you. He's over there just a rambling and a talking and a talking.
Yeah, I was
like,
getting on Dish for deleting her contest video from my channel too.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think anybody's gonna want to go and watch old VRs, so
It don't matter. Yeah, they might.
Matter.
That's just like
I
I got
want
hurt.
to go back to preview or something.
Yeah.
That's why I made a playlist.
Okay.
You know, and then I go back and I see my playlist deleted videos, and I'm
Well-
like, fuck.
okay, we'll say this. When we were on chat the other night, we had to go back and see, J.R. Dougall's and about who won the thing, and if he had taken it down, we couldn't have went back and proved a point or anything. So
Well, he was hosting it. I mean, it was his giveaway. If it was my giveaway,
you did that video for me. Therefore, you gave it to me.
Sorry.
And you deleted it. You
She's
didn't
a-
give her.
Exactly.
Woo, giver.
My bad.
Yeah.
I know, like
Woo,
Lola.
giver.
I know Lola. She does those promo videos. She deletes them after that week. Because I was like so happy that one. It looked cool. I was like, oh man, that was a great day.
She didn't give you time to even download it, did she?
It's gone. Yeah, I was like, what the hell is that?
See, I leave everything I put on my channel. I leave it
Oh,
on there.
I do too.
I don't delete nothing off my channel.
Even
Because,
my
like-
contest videos are still there. I'll just put closed. I'll
Yeah, I do.
rename
Yeah.
it and just put closed on it. But I leave them there. I don't take any of them.
Yeah.
I do the same. I ain't giving away them views.
Well,
Tomorrow
like,
I'll put all the old VRs back up, and they'll be like,
well,
"What the hell is this all about?"
I ain't saying put them back up. I'm just saying, I don't care what. It's your channel, Dish. You do whatever the hell you want with it.
No, she
I'm
can't
just
either
saying.
because she gave that video to me. So if you ever were to enter another contest I have and you take it down,
Okay, I'll
we're
leave
going to
it.
wrestle.
We're gonna rest.
well, see, Johnny had a good point to me the other day. He's like, I was talking about taking videos off my channel, and he's like, well, and deleting them. I said, why don't I just delete them? I don't need them anymore. And he says, well, what if your channel was to crash? Wouldn't you want to re-upload your videos back to your channel, which makes sense. So, no, if my channel crashes, I'm not coming back. You guys
Well,
won't see me.
I'll give you a good example. Of course, now these videos didn't matter. I mean, there wasn't VRs or anything like that. But Gunmetal guy who was in a chat, I don't remember if he was in the chat that I was in or if I was just commenting with him the other night. But he went back and he dug up videos I did like a year ago and was commenting on videos. It was in our chat or y'all's chat, like I said.
Our
And he
chat.
went back and, old videos. And one of them was like, I can't believe he watched that whole damn thing because it was like 20 minutes long. And I was like rambling on about myself. I was tagged in the video about tell about yourself.
Yeah.
And fairly new at YouTube. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I still don't. But I rambled on for like 20 minutes about myself because there was like a list of stuff you had to talk about or something. And he watched it and, made a comment. And I'm like, holy shit, I meant to take that video down because that was a long, boring ass video.
TR needs to do a new video now. There's a new TR in town, I heard.
And if anybody's watching, if you want to know my real name, that's the one video I actually tell you what my name is. But you got to watch a 20-minute fucking video to find out.
You know what? And I don't. That's what I was telling Johnny last night when he called you by your real name.
Yeah.
I said I don't call anybody by their real names because I'm scared I'm going to goof up and say it, and some people don't want their real name. So TR is TR to me.
Yeah.
Just like Dish is Dish to me.
Yeah.
And
That's
504 is just
that's
504.
That's his real name. He's 504. I'm really
That's
Dish.
right.
That's right.
That's right.
I call him Dirt when I talk to him. Go, Joe Dirt.
We have got your buddy in the house tonight, but I know I'm not saying his name right, so I want you to say it. Body X.
Body X Politics.
Okay. Okay, I was just making sure I was saying it right.
I'm not sure exactly how come, but it's Body and then like an X Politic. Yeah, I
Yep.
think that's
Okay.
all, Body
He's in the
X
house.
Yeah.
I don't want to leave him out.
Politic.
And
I assume
wait,
that's how
let me say it. The Michigan Woodsman.
Yeah.
See,
So proud of her.
I got it right. Yee-hee.
Body X Politic don't know us too well because, or she, he was being all apologetic about, not really thumbing down the chat, but
Yeah.
we actually don't
Oh,
mind
no.
that here. So
Yeah.
We feed
thumbs
our
up, thumbs down,
trolls.
we don't care.
No.
I'm getting used to it now. I really am.
And General Banter is in the house tonight.
And I'm a redneck cockerham. Woo woo,
Yep.
it's in the house.
Well, I hate it for my Canadian friends because it was 60 degrees here in Oregon today. Sun was shining.
Wow.
I wish
Spring
it
is
was
here.
60 here. Well, it ain't here yet. Can you send it this way?
Mm-mm.
Keeping it.
You gonna keep it?
We're going to a
Gotcha.
baseball game tomorrow.
Wow.
Awesome. Well, you guys don't forget about your clocks. Sunday, you spring forward. So don't
About
forget
time.
about that. I know. I'm so ready for some more daylight time. Not that it's going to matter with all this rain and snow and sleet and nastiness. See, I said it right. I got good job. Whoop, whoop.
Yeah, I missed a bunch of those. Looking up at damn clowns thing, I missed all the comments.
I vaguely remember seeing one of his videos, like in a feed or something, you know.
Somebody shouted him out. Maybe it was Matt. I went and checked him out.
It
Didn't
was.
look like my kind of thing, really. So.
Well, I didn't think it was either, but I went ahead and subbed to him, you know, and then I watched a few of them, and he made me laugh. I was like, that's funny.
Yeah.
I don't care who you are, that's funny.
Well, I need to go check him out then. I have days when I need to laugh too, so I need to go check him out.
Yeah, I mean, I hadn't seen all his videos, but I know a few of them I've watched. It was like, because I thought, I was like, well, clown. I ain't into little kid stuff, but it ain't kid stuff. He's funny. That one of them was like how to drink a beer with a clown nose on. He, poured it, like chugging a beer and stuff, just pouring it down his throat.
That would be challenging.
Yeah, I never thought about that.
That's what I said. I mean, it's not. I mean, he's not vulgar and stuff, but at the same time, it is kind of adult humor, you know. But the chat ones, and it's some name of the chat that he goes to. It's like some kind of weird chat, and I don't know. Like I said, he's got that girl, who's like chatting with somebody, and they get started, and all of a sudden that clown pops up. He pops up behind her and freaks people out and stuff.
We'll have to check that out, see what that's about.
Joel Sweatman said he gave us a thumbs down to see if he could bring you some trolls to feed.
I don't know if I can keep affording them trolls feeding them. Don't bring a whole bunch of them, please. I ain't never gonna make no money. Daggone.
He really did, too.
Somebody did. Or he
Somebody
took credit for it anyway.
Yep.
Well, I can't. I hate to touch my screen. I won't touch my screen. I only got one so far, so.
It don't matter. We'll eventually get our couple of households full of trolls that normally come by and visit.
Mm-hmm.
I call them my hypocrite trolls because they'll come watch the chat and give thumbs down and then tell everybody they know what a crappy chat it was.
So I'm a troll on our state newspaper sites. Anytime we got two major papers here in the state, one here in Portland and one a couple hours south of here in another city, and I troll those sites anytime they do a gun-related article. I'm on there with all the libs, giving them hell. I use my same name, my YouTube name.
Cool. Yeah, that's about the one of the parts I read in the paper when I do see it is read the editorials to see what the local idiots have to say about what's going on.
Yeah,
Sometimes
those are
they're
the
good.
hardcores there, the ones that actually write in.
Yeah. Sometimes they're not too bad, and sometimes it's like, it's like, oh my
Yeah.
God, freaking idiots.
Oop, should have had a V8.
Hell, our local newspaper is pretty much shut down. They're selling the business. I don't even know where they print them anymore. They're pretty much, it's the USA Today. That's what we
No,
get. It's
yeah,
our local
they just-
newspaper.
Reprint other people's stuff.
Yeah, I mean, it says USA Today on it. It'll
Oh,
say
wow.
like the Greenville News on the front page, and they kind of like throw in a couple of little bitty local stories, and the rest of
Yeah.
it's just USA Today. It's like,
That's kind of lame, actually. You'd
Oh,
think
very
a
lame.
college town would have a little paper.
yeah.
What did that paper man say to you? We went to the grocery store the other night, and the guy was trying to sell Johnny some paper. I mean, we don't read the paper. We have internet, so.
First, he asked me, did I want a coupon book and a free umbrella? And I was like, yeah, I'll take the coupon book and a free umbrella. And he goes, well, you sign up to buy the Virginia Pilot for, what was it, $2.99 a month.
Well, it ain't free then, is it?
I said, no, thank you. I said, I don't read the newspaper. He said, I don't care if you read it or not. He said, it's got good coupons in it on Sunday. And I'm like, I said, and Michelle's walking, because we was in Food Line. She's walking over. All you got to do is wave your little VIP card up under it, and you get free coupons. They printed out the machine right there for what's on special in the store. And I turned around and I said, well, I don't need to read that to get the coupons. I said, they're free right here. And I said, if I don't like these, I can go to foodline.com and print them off online. I said, so you keep your newspaper and your coupon book. Thank you.
Yeah, we get coupons automatically. We get 2 packs of coupons just in our mailbox every week. So we get coupons. We don't need to buy the paper for coupons. They send them to us anyway.
Yep.
For free. So, I mean, they don't do that in all states, but Virginia they do. I know in Carolina they don't. You have to buy the Sunday paper, $2.
Yeah, I think our day is like Tuesday. So Tuesday you get this big pile of coupons and ads and stuff in the mail.
Yeah, that's what we get.
In the Virginia Pilot is it's one of those really thin, crappy papers. I mean, it's I'm like,
As
really?
opposed to the really thick, crappy ones.
Yeah, but you know they're all crappy because they're all just repeat of every damn thing that
That's what you line the cat box with.
It's just like watching the regular news, the polar vortex, the polar vortex, the polar vortex,
yeah.
And all this stupid shit. But I'm like,
well, that went away quick, didn't it? It was polar vortex for about a month.
yeah.
And then when that second storm hit, the East Coast, you didn't hear nothing about the polar vortex anymore.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they was just calling it a cold front.
Somebody asked TR if he would give that clown shout out again. I don't know if you read that or not.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do.
Okay.
You can't post links in the chat, so I'm just going to put his name.
You kind of can if you change some words.
Change the dot to parentheses DOT.
Yep.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yep. You just got to edit it.
Well, I'll just put his name and should be able to just look that up and find it. Because you still wouldn't be able to click on it and it works. So.
True that.
Billy Valentine.
Valentine.
Let's see. We got OIF Eagle is in the house.
Yep.
And we got Knowledge Zombie is coming to the house. And we got Joel Switman in the house. And that's our newest Ohio Wolverines in the house, too. I might have said that earlier, but I'll say it again.
Well, I will say in defense of that local newspaper, the internet has kind of killed off newspapers.
Oh, yeah. They have. I
But
don't
like
think...
our newspapers, even the big national stories, it was just reprints of like USA Today and shit like that.
Exactly. That's what I was fixing to say. In my opinion, that's what killed the newspapers, because there are no reporters anymore.
Yeah.
They cut and paste shit.
It's all Associated Press stuff, so it's the same story over and over and over.
Associated Press and Underwriters.
Yeah.
Or Reuters, or whichever one it is, I forget. But
Reuters.
And it's just the same regurgitated crap. It's like
Reuters.
Like that one morning I rewatched Kim Zamiras and Matt did that newspaper morning chat crap. Matt's newspaper in Ohio and her newspaper in Illinois had the exact same article in it, word for word.
Oh, I watched a video here a while back, and this is kind of like a news type. I mean, not news, but whatever. It was just showing how the media spits out the same stories.
Yep.
And they showed just like we're talking about, these probably just got it off the AP or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
All these local news stations, like your local news station, they were all spitting out this same. I mean, it was like word for word, like everyone had
Yeah.
the same script,
Yeah.
and it just showed like 20, 30 newscasters saying the same freaking thing, and it's supposed to be, I mean, they're just spitting it out, and it's like I forget what the video was about, but anyway, it doesn't matter. It's just like okay, they're all spitting out the same stuff. Go out and do your own research.
Yep.
That's about like it is when it snows here. They got like 5 newscasters, and they're all saying the same exact thing.
Yeah.
You'll go to one, and they'll say, "Oh, it's 3 inches." Go to another one, "Oh, it's 3 inches here." Go to, "Oh, it's 3 inches here." It's like, okay, we've got it. It's 3 inches where you guys are at. So
That cracks me up here. They do that in Portland here, so they'll have local people out, in the crap. But it's always like an intern or something, It's always a real young-looking person sitting out there in the snow or the rain and the ice.
Yeah. A lot of the rest of them sitting up in the studio. Yep.
one of them was talking about they were really hungry and everything had closed down because they said the word snow and it had snowed. And everything started closing down, and he was talking about they were really hungry and asked these people on the street could they go eat with them. I said, that's pretty sad.
But well, I don't know. I'm a prepper, so I got food out the butt. So. The only thing I need is like, hey, let me go get some beer.
Exactly.
Need beer and tobacco.
Yeah.
Exactly.
We got QC Hemp 420 and the Token and Daniel M jumped in. Just sorry.
Awesome.
Got
Y'all's feed's updating a lot faster than mine.
I've seen a lot of chats where people don't recognize the audience, and I think that's one thing good about our chats. We interact really good with our audience, and I think people appreciate that.
Oh, that's the one thing I love about it is because whatever they write, we don't ignore it. We'll go to the question or we'll make a statement on it or something, and everybody gets involved. Even though they ain't on camera, they get to be involved with us.
Yeah, I like involving the audience.
Speaking of that, I got to reread this. Ohio Wolverine says, I counseled my local paper, and they called and asked me why. I told them my bird died and no longer needed the cage liners.
I missed that.
I don't know what's up with Ohio lately.
Got one.
I just said a while ago that paper's only good for the cat box, but I didn't think about the bird cage.
Yep,
Good one.
OIF earlier said bird cages and
yeah, but he said bird cages.
Fire starters, which is both true.
Yeah.
Mhm.
We use the sales papers we get in the mail for fire start.
Oh damn! Ohio Wolverine said he worked for the sheriff's office, leaked a internal email from a local judge, and to a news channel, and the next day it hit the AP and was nationwide. Wow. Whistleblower. Cool.
Right?
Wow, right on.
Hey, the Token's on vacation. I wish I was on vacation.
Oh.
Awesome.
Now, next question is why is she spending it on YouTube?
Yeah.
Because she's a rubbernecker.
Yeah.
She's a rubbernecker. She loves to see the train wrecks and the rubbernecking.
Because our chat can't be a train wreck. We don't know where we're going or how we're going to get there.
That's exactly right. Amen. Don't want to miss out. Never know what turn it will take. Let's see. Let's get paper.
That was pretty good, Daniel.
Yeah. I was just going to ask how many, but he beat me to it.
I know that same joke, but it's about tridelts. Tridelts don't screw in light bulbs either.
Right.
That one went way over. That was my head. I wasn't seeing that one coming.
I got some bad news today about Boulder. I was going to Boulder in April for a meeting, and I got an email today that the meeting was changed to Minneapolis. I I would much rather go to Boulder than Minneapolis.
Yeah.
So you like them hot tubs, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
I like the beer better, that's for sure.
Yeah. And you can go to Minneapolis, eat you some pickled herring.
Ugh, I know it. Yeah,
I hadn't had that.
Don't you know?
yeah. And go get me some. What is that? Oh man, what do they eat for breakfast? That it's like fish eggs or something they spread on the
Ugh.
bagels.
Caviar?
Nah, it's,
Call it
It-
roe.
Bobo caviar, probably.
oh,
Yeah,
lox.
roe.
I'm thinking of lox.
Oh yeah.
Bagels and lox.
Oof,
Oh,
that's out.
ain't that? Yeah, I didn't know it was fish eggs. I thought it
Nah,
was
I don't know what the
fish.
heck it is. It's fish something.
I don't know what it is either. I ain't never investigated that.
Mm-mm.
It don't sound too appetizing. No, I wouldn't want to ruin my bagel.
Mm.
Mhm.
You know, put a little cream cheese on it, and I'm happy.
Yeah, don't need to toast that thing. No, just give me some cream cheese.
Yeah. Toasted or untoasted, it don't matter. As long as I got the cream cheese on it, I'm golden. I do prefer the blueberry ones, though.
Mm. I like that jalapeno cream cheese. Get that quite a bit.
Yeah, that's pretty good, too.
I'm not crazy about cream cheese.
They use it. To
I can
make
eat that shit right out of the bucket.
Oh, the Mall of America. I don't know. Can I carry in the Mall of America? Probably not.
Well, I'm sure it's a gun-free zone, but
It could be.
as long as your state and Minnesota recognize each other as concealed carry, who the fuck would know?
It's true.
Way I look at it.
I know
That's the only thing I ever look at because, I mean, maybe.
in South Carolina, the way the law is written, there has to be a sign on every single freaking door or entrance.
It's the same here in Oregon, too. We can
So,
carry anywhere.
Some places will
Unless
post
there's
a
a sign.
sign, but they won't have them on every entrance. And so, technically, legally, you're okay. I mean, if they found out you had a gun, they could ask you to leave.
Right.
But
And you're only
you
in
couldn't be
trouble if you
charged. You couldn't be
refuse.
charged for a crime. You know.
Well, if they had it on every door, the way I read the law, that they still can't charge you with a crime. They will tell you at that point to leave. Now, if you refuse to leave, you're therefore violating trespassing.
Oh yeah.
But that's when that comes in. But
Like here in Oregon, you can carry anywhere that's public property, like a school. They can't do anything about that.
cool.
Yeah, they had to refine the laws here in South Carolina now because it was schools were gun-free zones. Now, if you're a concealed weapon permit, you can still carry your gun concealed on you. Like if you're picking up your kid, you just can't go into the school. But if you're just driving through the parking lot picking up your kid,
Yeah.
you can have your gun on you.
If you see me in the school, it's a good chance.
Yeah.
Gun on.
I ain't saying I always
Exactly.
obey everything. I'm just saying what the law is.
Well, I went back in December and I went to the mall that we have here, and I was carrying mine, and I just was walking around in the mall, and it was right on my side because I don't have my concealed carry yet, and didn't pay it. I looked on the door. I didn't see no sign because I do look on the doors just to make sure. And then when I get home, I asked Johnny, "Can you carry in a mall?" And he says, "No, you're not supposed to carry in a mall." Or not here in this mall. And I was like, oh, well, I sure was flashing, but nobody stopped me.
Now, I told you if they didn't have a sign that you could carry, if they had a sign, it's the owner's right to blah, blah, blah.
Well, somebody said you couldn't carry in the mall. Maybe it weren't you that said it. Maybe it was
gotta
somebody
be.
else that said it.
It
The
wasn't
only
me.
things that this is probably somewhat universal. I think the only thing that's probably the same in every state is a federal building like a courthouse and
Yeah.
stuff like that. A post office.
Yep.
Um,
You
But
know,
other than that, they
federal
have to post.
municipality buildings, or however you
Yeah,
pronounce that word.
yeah. But other than that, they have to
Municipal.
post it. You know.
Yep. And then it's
Yeah.
still technically not illegal.
Yeah.
It's just you're subject to the owner's right to serve or not serve, kind of thing.
And our guy in South Carolina, the ones that was working with the legislatures and stuff, they also made it to where it was the sign has to be like 11 and a half or 12 inches long or something like, or high, whatever
Mm-hmm.
it was longer than a normal piece of notebook paper. So if somebody just printed out something on their computer,
Yeah.
printed it out and then put that on there, it's not a legal binding sign
Right.
because it's not the right length. It'll be like a half inch short. And that's all they needed to just say, okay, it don't matter. They don't count. But
Yep.
like I said, I mean, if you catch me with it, you can tell me to leave. But
Yep. Well, I know I can just about tell you, ain't none of us walking through there trying to stir shit anyway. Even
no,
when Michelle was carrying, it's like she said, she didn't even pay it no attention. She just carrying. And
no,
when I got mine on and I'm concealed, I'm not reaching around, pulling, and
no,
showing or
yeah,
anything like that. I'm just conducting my business and I'm leaving. So
yeah. I try not to print. I try not to show.
yeah,
But luckily, like I say, in South Carolina, if it does become unconcealed, if you do see it, like if I'm reaching up on the shelf or something like that, and it flashes, I'm perfectly legal. It's
mm-hmm.
not illegal for me to do that.
Yep.
And sometimes I'm a little bit too not concealing enough. I have printed really bad sometimes to the point where somebody's like, "What kind of gun you carry?"
Right.
Oh shit! I'm printing that bad.
Yeah.
What model Glock is that?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Hey, the guy was he was all, I was like, well, I got 1911 45. He's okay, cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've carried mine recently, and a few times it was concealed only because I was wearing my jacket,
Mhm.
and I get tired of taking my jacket and stuffing it behind it, so that people can see it, so it can be visible.
Yeah.
And it's like, and I think people are looking at me like, oh, she's trying to make her gun show and show off her gun, but that weren't the case. It was just because I didn't have my concealed, and I didn't want somebody to walk up to me and happen to see the end of it or something sticking down and be like, oh, well, let me see, some cop walk up to me. Yeah, that's all we need.
Yeah.
Well, that'd be a
we-
great video on YouTube.
For the
Yeah.
most part, though, because this is an open carry state and a concealed carry, permit, and it ain't. They're not really greedy about giving them out, as long as you pay the fee.
Mhm.
Most, I've walked with right back cops around here from all the little 7 cities with it out, and I've walked by them with it concealed, but yet still somewhat printing, and they don't say shit because I'm just conducting my business and not acting like some weird freak.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Well, and
So they're
I-
used to it around here.
like I said, we don't have open carry in South Carolina, but I wish we did. I'd still probably conceal carry more than I would open carry, but I think if it was out there more and everybody got used to seeing people with guns,
Yep.
that people would calm down about them. I mean,
Yeah.
because if you're carrying a gun, I mean, unless I'm wearing a trench coat and a sawed-off shotgun up underneath it, I'm probably not going out to commit a crime.
Exactly.
I'm just going in to buy some gas or some whatever. I'm not out trying to commit a crime. If I was, I wouldn't let you see it for one thing.
Yeah.
And I don't know. I mean, I think society has kind of gotten a little bit too gun scared, and I think it's good to see more guns out in public to kind
I
of make
agree.
it more, people used to it, accustomed to it.
I agree.
I wish it was like it was in the old West
Yeah.
days, and I'm not talking about where you had the legal right to stand out in the middle of the town and shoot each other. I'm just
Yeah.
talking about everybody. I mean, everybody.
Yeah.
The storekeeper, everybody had a revolver on their hip,
Yeah.
and nobody was freaked out about it.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, they all felt safer because,
Mm-hmm.
like you see on all the TV shows, to where, you know, most towns were so small they didn't even have a sheriff or a marshal within 100 miles.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
somebody come in and try to, you know, rob the saloon or the general store or something, the town took care of it. They protected each other.
Yeah. Yeah. And if they did, if they caught the criminal, locked them up, and then wired for the marshal, and you know, then they'd have
Marshal
a
or the
trial.
judge to come by, and it was a
Yeah.
roving judge. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. You
I
know,
guarantee you, home invasions in Detroit are going to go down since 3 of them bad guys been
Yeah,
killed
I've
in the
seen
past
that
2 weeks.
today.
yep.
And it's really good that the cops and the Detroit, I mean, just Detroit in general, that
Mhm.
they are like, I won't say they're gun friend, pro gun or whatever, but I know definitely in their homes there is no problem whatsoever with defending your house,
Well,
which is
I
very
would
cool.
venture to say that police chief in Detroit, that new police chief they have there, he is pro gun because he
Yeah,
came on the news there in Detroit and said, I advise everyone to
yeah,
buy a gun for your home and protect yourself.
yeah.
We
Yeah.
can't get there for 20 to 45 minutes. There ain't
Mhm.
enough of us.
Yep.
Protect yourself. Buy a
We got
gun.
we got a sheriff here in Spartanburg, same way. He told everybody. I mean, it was after this woman, I don't know, you know, how got raped or whatever, and he was on the news and he told everybody he was in Spartanburg, which is right beside Greenville,
Yep.
and he said, "Hey, get your concealed weapon permit, get trained." He said, "We can't be everywhere at every second. You know, you have to defend yourself. Get you a
Yep.
gun." Learn how to
Yep.
use it. Get you a permit. We have concealed weapon permits in South Carolina. There's no reason for you not to have a gun on you. He just flat out said it on the news. You know.
Yep.
That's right. Well, I'm a redneck. Said I will never carry concealed. Don't believe in it. Only open carry. And you know what? I know a lot of people say you need your concealed carry. You need it. I want it. But you know what? Sometimes I feel safer when I've got it out in the open.
Yeah.
Like if it's summertime and I ain't got no coat on or nothing. I'm walking whatever. I actually do feel safer because I think that there might be somebody out there that would say, well, you don't know what she could do with that. Let's leave her
Well, ain't no
alone.
doubt you're safer because
Yeah.
Yeah.
somebody's scoping out victims. They're going to pass on you.
Yep.
Right.
They're not going to run up to the woman with a sidearm on their hip. That's for sure.
But I know a lot of people say, oh, well, I don't want mine out in sight where people can't see it. But you know what? There is that chance that if they do see it, that they're going to leave you alone and they're going to go on about their business. And let's hope they don't go to somebody else. But you know you're going to be safe. So,
Ohio Wolverine says he hand carries. And oddly
Yes,
enough, nobody messes with him.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
yeah.
I
But,
tell
you
you,
know,
and
right across the street here, there's a Getty Mart. We call it the Ghetto Mart. And there's always some hoodlums hanging out on the corner. They're on the street side, so the people can't make them leave, but they're on the public property side of the store, but they're always hanging out over there.
Mm-hmm.
And anytime I go over there and they're all hanging out around the area, and I get out of my truck and I got my SIG on my hip and it's showing, they walk off. They don't hang around. And they be looking back over the shoulder and stuff like, yeah, you know, because they all think they're a little gangster.
Yeah. Yeah.
But as soon
Johnny
as somebody walks up with a gun that's toting it out, you know, they're like, oh, shit, and they gone.
And see, I walk my dog that way when in the summertime when I'm carrying. I walk my dog just by where all of them. Plus, we have a bus stop right at the end of our apartment complex driveway. There's a bus stop, so there's like tons of people just hanging out there at that bus stop. You could about imagine.
Yeah.
So, and I have to walk right by it when I'm walking with the dog. Except the dog nobody ain't gonna mess with me with the dog. That's my number one defense. And then my gun be my second.
Plus, your
So.
gun is pink, so it kind of like sticks out like a sore thumb.
Yeah, it does. I want everybody to bash my pink gun.
I'm not bashing it. I'm just saying, you know, it ain't like somebody can miss it. It's like, what
Yeah.
the hell? She got a gun on her, you know.
If you ever see me dead and there's a pink gun next to me, and they say it's suicide, you know I did not kill myself.
It's a lie.
Pink freaking gun.
That's that thing for Prince.
That's right. I would not do that to myself.
But we only know one person that has one of those. That's Michelle. I know where you're going with that.
Now, if it was a 44 Red Hawk, we might have something there.
Yeah.
Or a 50 caliber.
Thinking
Yes,
about it,
yes.
you know what? I bet I could make a video and really get a lot of views. I got 2 ARs. I might paint one of them pink. Just do a
I've seen
damn
some
video.
I
on
dare
it.
you.
I've seen
I
some
dare
pink
ya.
ARs.
I mean the
That's-
whole damn thing, barrel
that's-
and all.
That's a triple dare right there, TR. Triple, dipple dare ya.
Yeah, hell, I do.
Remember now, the base of it's you're gonna have to paint it white first,
Yeah, that's true. For it to show
and then
up.
paint it pink for this pink to show up.
And then do a giveaway and let me enter that one.
Well, hell no. I ain't
You
getting
ain't-
one.
Sure as the hell I'll tote that son of a bitch before I give it away.
Hey, tough guys wear pink. That's all right. You can tote it. You can be a tough guy. That's awesome, though. I'd probably win that thing because nobody else wouldn't enter for it at all. They'd be like, let Michelle have it. Let her have it.
Hell no, guys, be shit. I got black spray paint. Fuck it, let me have that thing.
Hell, a little acetone, you can take that shit right back off of it.
Carburetor cleaner, I clean that right off.
Yeah.
Mm-mm. I know. We
And
all if they ever do pass the open carry law, which they working on it, I can wear my. If they pass it the day they do, I'm gonna put on my Western rig and wear my 45 long coat
There you go.
Oh,
in
God.
Walmart.
Man, I want a 45 long coat and a Western holster so bad I can't stand it.
Yeah, I had to get them. Once I bought my first long coat, I had to buy a holster for it. So
Oh, hell yeah.
this is cool.
I want one.
Impractical as hell, but it's fun.
Yeah, but like I said, but it's fun. It's not like I'm trying to make that my everyday carry or my self-defense weapon. I want to go play with that thing.
I
Play-
like my
played it.
anyway.
Played out Josie say Josie no the good, the bad, and the ugly.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I got 2 long colts, 2 45 long colts, and I got 1 cap and ball. You know, you got a black powder and packet and all that. It takes a minute to shoot those, but to
Yeah.
get them loaded up. But it's still, I got it for the hell of it. You know, I'm a Western fan, so.
I'd like to have one of them old, those cap and ball Navy revolvers,
Yeah.
just for the novelty of it. I'd like to go
Yeah.
shoot one.
That's why I got it, just for the novelty of it.
Damn.
And what's weird, most people can still order those online. You can order that and have
You
it
can.
shipped to your house.
Mail
Yeah.
order. Yep.
Not every state. Some states they still, restrict it, but they'll kill a man just as easy as any other thing.
That's for sure. It ain't no joke.
Mm-mm.
Learn something new every day. OF Eagle says, my daughter wants a pink rifle. I think it's better than a pink cell phone any day. I didn't know he had a daughter. I thought he only had 3 boys.
Well, I agree with him.
didn't-
Mary, she wants a rifle. He's teaching her right.
That's right. Hey, I don't even have a pink cell phone. My cell phone's white, but I do have a pink cover for it. Kind of, sort of.
Kind of, sort of.
Kind of. It's gray and pink. They didn't have just plain pink when I wanted it. I don't know. You might could paint that mug. It's an OtterBox. I don't think you can. Get her both. Pink cell phone and pink.
My middle daughter, when she was 10, before she was 10, she wanted a rifle, and I told her she had to wait till she was at least 10 to be big enough to hold it. and I had just got back from Iraq the first time when she turned 10, and first thing she said to me when I got back in the States and was able to call her was, "You remember I turned 10 this month, right?" And I'm like, "I remembered." And when I get home, we'll go by the gun shop and get you one. And we got her a single shot New England Arms 223, and put a scope on it. It's just a breech barrel like an old single barrel shotgun, but she loves it and she still shoots it, and she's killed 4 deer with it.
What caliber was it again? I'm sorry, I got
223.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yep.
Cool.
Somebody here on YouTube got their daughter a pink cricket this week. I saw the video.
Boy in
Yeah.
blue.
Boy in blue.
Boy in blue. That's it. Yep.
Yeah, I've seen that pink. I like that myself.
That's a good
Little
little
too
rifle to
small.
learn with.
Little one shot deal.
Mm-hmm.
Cheers, long hair 13. Or long
Ooh.
13 hair, excuse me.
I know. I always get it wrong too. I'm glad you said it wrong this time, not me.
Yeah, I went and bought this today just for his VR, and plus I was out.
Long 13 hair like this. It's Dead Guy Ale.
Oh, that's cool.
Might be a little bit bitter for him.
Tequila.
Dead Guy Ale.
Dead Guy Ale.
Oof. So you got some tequila, huh, TR?
Yeah. I also got a bottle of, well, I don't have it in here. There's some kind of local whiskey. They call it like the Carolina Crown Royal. It's supposed to be like really good sipping whiskey. It's like Crown Royal, and it has a little purple bag and everything, just like Crown Royal does. And I was gonna try it out. I heard good stuff about it too, but for a shot, I know that tequila's good. That's some good tequila right there. Top shelf shit right there.
I can't drink tequila.
Hey, I'm telling you, if you ever want to try good tequila, this right here is some good, smooth drinking tequila. Is that coming out? That is the right way.
Camarina?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I drank some good tequila. I'm not saying I can't physically drink it.
I like that.
I'm just saying I can't drink it.
I like that.
Oh,
Don,
like it. Yeah,
is it
okay,
Don Julio or something like that? It's you can sip that stuff. That's pretty good.
Don Perignon. I mean, what is it? Oh shit.
It was like
Patron.
Don Julio. Well, yeah,
Patron?
Patron's good too. This is like Don Julio.
Yeah.
There is a difference. That makes Jose Cuervo taste like crap.
Oh yeah, that stuff's
Jose
nasty.
does taste like shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, Don Julio. Yeah, that's good stuff. You probably see it in some of the bars down there if they got a good tequila selection. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
It's a little better than Patron.
Really? Oh, that must be some good stuff. Yeah, Patron. I was kind of looking at all those, but I was like, ooh, $50-$60 a bottle. I was like, That was 20. That wasn't too bad, or $21. It's like, that's not too bad. I can do that.
Well, guys, Ohio Wolverine said today is his birthday, so happy birthday.
Yeah, happy birthday. Said they
And he
went
went-
to get a Mosin and they're out of stock.
Aw, poor thing. Today is my oldest daughter's birthday, and she's 20 today, so it's kind of wild. Birthday's on the same day. Cool.
OIF's gonna get in on long 13 hair. God almighty, I'm bad as you with Miami Woodsman.
I'm rubbing off on you. Yay!
Yep.
Mm-hmm. I thought
The problem
about
with
doing
long
his.
13 hairs contest is you got to cami up for that bad boy,
See,
man.
I already had this. I got some camo. I tried it
It's
out
been
earlier.
a few years since I put any face paint on.
Yeah.
I wouldn't know how to even do it. I'd have to get Johnny to do it for me. And then how do you get that mess off anyway? Makeup remover or
Baby
something?
oil.
Warm water
Comes
and
right
soap.
off with baby oil.
Yeah. Well, you can
The,
just
the stuff you buy in the hunting section generally comes off with just good warm water and soap.
Yeah.
well, you can just use do like Kim from Zombies or Us. You can use lipstick. It just says camo your face. It didn't say it had to be woodland camo.
Yeah, she used eyeliner in her video to long 13 there for this particular contest. She
You know,
blacked her face out with eyeliner.
you know what? That'd be perfect though. There is pink camo. I could do pink and I could do black.
Yep.
See?
It didn't say it had to be green and black or anything. It just said camo your face.
Yeah, camo paint your face.
Yep.
So when's his contest over now? I got him written. Wait a minute, I might have it written
Like
down.
next week, you'll have to get it in. I think it's like the 17th or 16th or something like that. It'll be up, if I'm not mistaken.
I'll have to hurry up and do that.
Yeah,
Long hair likes 1800 silver. He calls that his best.
yeah, that's good. Yeah, I've had that too. That's good stuff.
Everyone needs to practice in camo.
That's right.
You know, I've been to combat twice, and both times they didn't allow any cammying up. No face paint.
Really?
No.
Wow.
I would make sure everybody looked like Americans, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, once the gun starts shooting, it really, the hiding's already out of the question. Yeah,
Ain't a whole lot of hiding. Either out in the middle of the desert or in downtown Panama City.
Right.
I had a chief. You know those what I call them scarf masks.
Oh yeah.
You got the skull face on the lower side, but from your nose up is still open.
Yep.
He had one of those, and he always kept it around his neck, and you really couldn't tell what it was because it all scrunched down. So we thought it was just keeping sun off his neck. In a moment when shit kind of sort of hit the fan on us one time, he pulled that damn thing up. He got into gamer mode, boy, and he just we were almost. It was like, what the fuck is he doing, And then our commander kind of got in his ass about that.
Didn't like that too much.
No, he didn't like that too much because in his eyes it made him look like he was enjoying it too much, which I don't think he was. But but we were just looking at him. We were like, "What the hell are you doing, Chief?" But it was funny. I mean, looking back on it, I was like, "Hell yeah, we should have all had one."
Yeah.
Just for the oh shit factor,
OIF said you could just. He said Muddy Girl Michelle. I don't know what he means by that, but I guess he was saying that you could just use mud.
There you go.
Where in the heck am I gonna find mud at?
You ain't. I don't know. It's dirt outside.
Let's spring forward this Saturday night, right?
Yeah. No, I don't think so. Not with all the cats in our neighborhood. No, I don't think so. That's not happening. That's just not going to happen. I'm sorry. And all the dogs that people own around here, I don't think so.
Just take some lipstick and just do like Indian war paint. Just do some stripes down your face and hell, that's camo. Urban camo.
Right.
Just tell everybody you're a psychopath.
They'd believe it too. They would believe it. Johnny's already told everybody my secret. I'm crazy, so
Well, you're a woman, so that's a given.
Oh my goodness, he's gonna draw that card. Oh no, he's not.
Look at Dish's face. Look at Dish's face.
Yeah.
Hey, it's your turn for her to be mad at your ass.
Draw that card. Go ahead. You need to rip that card up. It ain't gonna get you too far.
Oh, you opened the door. Somebody had to stick her foot in it.
Uh-huh.
Man killed with own bullet.
Yeah.
A silver bullet at that.
Yep.
If I don't get you with the first one, I'll get you with the second one.
You ain't shooting my bullet. You gave it to me already.
You ain't got it yet, because I ain't got it yet, so
Yeah.
I might need it before you get it. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You know, that movie Silver Bullet from years ago, they made it look really easy when they went to that gunsmith and they made that
Mm-hmm.
silver
Yeah.
bullet in like 2 seconds, you know?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I was misled myself.
Mhm.
Even
But you,
even the 45, I had a problem with loading it up because even with that 56% silver, it draws up and shrinks
Uh-oh.
at a higher rate than lead, and I had a hard time getting it. I put it in the case after I resized and everything, and hell, it just fall down in the case.
Oh no.
Like, what the
wow.
fuck? I got the yeah. I mean, the 9 millimeters did okay. The 45 I had a problem with. 7.62 wasn't too bad, but and I read that it would do that it'll shrink up too much. But I did get them made. I have to admit I hadn't shipped everything off. I got a stack of shit I got to mail out tomorrow, so I got to go post office first thing in the morning and mail out like all kind of shit. Stuff from that van prepper. I bought some stuff for his contest and my contest winners, and I want
Woo
to mail
woo.
body politic something for just as a gift, for helping me out and stuff.
Well, that's awesome.
Well, we're hoping Van's contest will last long enough for us to get a little bit of money in the house to buy some. We wanted to donate to the bag thing too, but
Oh yeah.
I mean, I didn't do much. I mean, it's like three little things. They cost like $10, which I mean, I don't know. Some people might think that's for nothing, and then shipping it to them. I guess it is a lot, but you know, just trying to
hey, if they
support and
bitch
help.
about it, send it to me.
Yeah.
All I did was send a stainless steel like water bottle or whatever that you could
Yeah,
boil water in or whatever.
Yeah,
I
I
love
think
my
that's.
stainless steel water jug. That's similar to that. I think I couldn't tell if it was the wide mouth or not.
No, the one I sent him was not a wide mouth.
The one I got off Amazon's a wide mouth, and I love that damn thing.
Yeah, I have a
'Cause
wide mouth
I
one.
got
Yeah.
the fish mouth spreader
Me too.
to put in it to
Yeah,
hang.
for sure. Yeah,
Hell
definitely.
yeah, that thing is awesome.
Yep. Sweet.
Yep.
Yep. Yep. Me too. I have
Bought
it
me
right.
and Michelle both one when
Yeah.
we when I got mine to be able to hang the jar up.
Yeah.
Even though it's stainless steel, I don't want to put it directly in the fire because
No. Yeah. I know. I had a short one, and I sent that to the Zombies R Us giveaway, and then I was like, man, I wish I'd have kept that. And I found out TR won it, and I'm like, maybe he'll send it to me, and I'm like, bastard gave it away.
I would have too. I'm sorry.
I know you would
You
have.
know, the wide mouths ones
Yeah.
that I got off of Amazon,
Mhm.
they're only $6.88 for the stainless steel wide mouths, and then or even the ones that was with colors because Michelle had to have a pink one. It was only $6.88 too, so that wasn't that bad. And they are thicker, heavier than the ones you can find at Walmart when you can find a stainless steel one at Walmart.
Yeah.
Most time they're aluminum, and I don't like that aluminum because cooking in aluminum makes the food or the water taste funny.
Hmm.
It might be just me. I'm just saying, but
Yeah.
to me it tastes funny.
Yeah, the one I sent him was stainless steel, and then it had like gold lining on the inside of it. But the only reason I sent him the one with the small mouth on it was because it had a carabiner hook on it.
Yeah.
I just thought that might make it a little more cool for somebody, but
Yeah.
definitely the ones that I use are all wide mouth.
Yeah, I get the wide mouth. One, it's easier to drink out of.
Yep.
But two, I can put that thing in there to hang it.
Yep.
The little mouse, you can't get it in there.
Okay.
I had a small one like that at one time, and
Mhm.
I just gave it away because I couldn't figure out how to hang it or rig it without having to put wire on it, and then that's just some shit to jab some shit in your bag.
Right.
So
I think whatever anybody sends, I think they should just be thankful that they're sending something.
Oh,
no matter if it's $1, or if you bought something at the dollar store and it cost $2 and somebody sent it, it shouldn't matter. The price shouldn't be
Nope.
at all. And Body X Politics said send some tampons, Johnny. They're good for plugging up bullet holes.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true. And I'm gonna say, on top of what you just said, anybody want to send me anything, you just feel free.
Oh,
I won't be mad about it.
Wait a minute. I think isn't that what you call e-begging? Mm-hmm.
Well, if it is, let me say it twice. Anybody want to?
Poor Johnny ain't got nothing in the mail. He's so
Ain't got
pitiful.
nothing.
I won contests because I entered them, and you got to do that in order to win something. So, and I've gotten quite a few things. I even got here. I'll show it real quick. I didn't win this. I bought this, but I did get my nice little knife that I bought. It is a biohazard zombie survival.
If we're having show and tell, I might have to go get my box out.
Here is my knife porn. It's got skulls on it and it's pink. You might not can see the pink, but it is a zombie survival knife. But I got it today. So yeah, knife porn and gun porn if anybody wants to show.
Tampons are really good for starting fires with too, by the way.
Yeah, they are.
Mm-hmm.
They're actually, I mean, on a serious little note, they're a good thing to have in a medical pack for like a gun wound.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what
Body Politic was saying.
Oh, what you got there? You'll have to talk so you.
This
Oh,
is my tube here. So it's a diamond. It's pretty hard to see on this
that's
video.
for your AR?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Awesome.
What is that?
That's the four
buffer.
end grip.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can tell now. At first, I was like, "What the hell?"
Yeah, when you said tube, I thought you meant like buffer tube. I didn't know.
No, well, it's.
I knew it was too big. That's why I was like, "What the hell? That is a big ass buffer tube."
Yeah.
All right. I'll show mine now. Am I coming up?
Gun
Yeah,
porn.
you're up.
Yep.
This is my favorite 45 because it's an actual Colt.
Right on.
Awesome.
So I got a commander length slide, 4 1/4, officer's model aluminum frame, which means it came with a 6-shot mag, but I have a what I got, Chip McCormick 7-round mag in it. It's had a trigger job, got a beveled magazine well, and kind of customized, a little tricked out.
Cool.
And it's like, so 8 rounds of 45. If that don't get it done, I'm in freaking trouble.
Yeah.
Better be running on that 6th shot.
Stock SIG, 40 cal. The only modification is a Hogue hand grip.
Yeah, this has got a Hogue grip. Now, all those modifications was already done to it when I got it.
Yeah.
I didn't do them. It was already done. It's a Series 80, which is notorious, or people say they have a bad trigger, and I don't know because this one already had a trigger job when I got it. So, but I got it in a trade with some guns and stuff, and I think I come out on the good end of it. So, because it's like a freaking Colt 45. Hell, they're like $800, $900.
I was gonna say $1,000. Yeah.
Oh, an F5 for ammunition seekers. I got an email today from Freedom Munitions. They are running a sale on 5.56 NATO. It is the M193 55 grain full metal jackets. And hang on a second. Box of 200 for $75.80. Box of 1,000 for $379. They have 936 cases, as in boxes, of the 1,000 round left in stock, and 908 of the 200 rounds left in stock. I can't afford any right now, but I figured I'd throw that update out for somebody if they need some.
What's sad is before this, year and so many months ago when this gun ammo run happened, damn, 223 was somewhere between 160 or 180 bucks.
Yeah.
Well,
You
that
usually
might have
could
been
get a
that might have been 500 rounds. Though. I'm thinking 1,000 for some
no. You
reason.
could get 1,000 for $189
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
before all this shit went down.
Yeah.
Before the Obama era.
Yeah.
Now the price has doubled.
And
change.
I keep seeing videos about the AK ammo, and if everybody gets scared and starts buying it up, guess what? It's going to disappear too.
Yep.
I was talking to a buddy of mine right before this chat, matter of fact, and me and him was talking about it, and it was like, because we was debating on buying anymore, and it's like, well, I hate to buy into
The hype.
the hype, but at the same time, it's like I have an AK-47 and a SKS, and I have probably,
Well,
and I don't have as much ammo as some people have. I might have 1,500 rounds.
I don't think you're gonna scare Tula and Wolf out of business. I mean,
I don't think
those
so.
guys are pumping out some serious.
Well, and I
rounds.
seen somebody else comment on another video that the brown bear and silver bear is not Russian ammo, so that would still be coming in. You know, so I don't know. It's not the AK and my SKS ain't my primary gun anyway. So it's like, well, I got, I don't know, 50, like I said, 1,000, 1,500 rounds of ammo for those. It's like my primary gun is my AR. So
I'm surprised that the administration hasn't gone after ammo. You know, he did that thing last year where he said he was going to cut off imported milsurps, classic guns or whatever, which probably won't ever fly, but maybe he will. But I'm surprised they've never gone after ammo.
Yeah.
Well, they kind of have, because every organization that calls itself a government organization that has never bought guns and ammo before has bought hundreds of thousands of rounds of ammo.
Yeah.
But I mean,
I think they're buying it up to keep it off the market.
They're buying
and people
a bunch.
Asking, well, why is the post office this and why is this? They making these different departments buy the ammo, and then it's being warehoused. You know what I mean? Because you can't. Because DHS, Homeland Security's only got a budget for X amount of ammo. When they run out, they make this. Use their spare budget money for ammo and shit like that. They're doing it to keep it off the market.
They've definitely been buying some ammo, but I mean, in the grand scheme of things, that ain't that big an impact, I don't think. I mean, it sounds big. You're buying $56 million worth of small arms ammunition, but I don't think it's that big a deal.
I think it has a bigger impact on it than as far as the price goes.
I got a buddy that works at Olean. I mean, they've been flat out since 6-7 years, since before all this even started. I mean, he's just been flat out full production.
Yeah.
I think it's going to come down here in the next couple of years. I think a lot of people have expanded, building more ammunition. So probably going to be a glut of it here in the next couple of years.
Hornady's already started making steel case, 7.62 by 39. I think they're making steel case. I don't know what the price of it is. I assume it's less. It's not as cheap as Tula or Wolf.
Mm-hmm.
But I think they're jumping the gun and kind of jumping on that bandwagon that it almost makes me wonder if they had some kind of inside information that the imported ammo would start getting scarce, and they was just trying to go ahead and get geared up for it.
That wouldn't surprise me if they went after the imported ammo, but so far you don't hear much. And there's other countries that import it too. We got a lot of Swedish stuff over here.
Yeah, Turkey and other countries and stuff. So I don't see it just flat out drying up. But at the same time, and the same thing with 22 long rifle, if everybody's buying every freaking box on the shelf, when they come across it, guess what? It's going to dry up. And that may happen with a 7.62 by 39. I don't know. So.
Yeah, it could. Or
like I say, it's not my primary gun. I got enough that, hell, my SKS, I probably hadn't shot that damn thing in 2 or 3 years. But I shoot my AK more because that's like my go-to gun.
Well, I got to get into reloading this year. Don't have to worry about it.
Yeah. Well, that's the other thing, and that's why I kind of concentrate on the AK because I can load up enough to where I feel comfortable, stockpiled up, and then just rotate it. Excuse me. Whatever I shoot, I can just reload. Just keep reloading. So I need to concentrate more on buying powder and primers and stuff like that.
That's been tough to buy here last couple of years too. Is powder.
Yeah. Just like the ammo, it's just now starting to get back on the shelves.
Yep.
David of Misery said, does anyone know anything about there are no more lead plants? Is any of that true? I don't know anything about it.
Yeah, they shut them down, I believe.
No more virgin lead.
Yeah, no more virgin lead in the U.S.
There's a lot of recycled lead.
Yeah, there's recycled plants, but not virgin lead plants. Yeah. So eventually that will trickle down to our prices for ammunition. So.
Yeah.
And any reloaders that cast lead, they got to start stocking up now and that's what I've been doing. Me and my buddy is grabbing every bit of it we can, so.
It's going to be more and more leadless in the next 5 years.
Oh, well, I've already seen a difference in the last few years. Used to, it could get it. It was no problem. I mean, you go to tire shop, hell, they damn near pay you to take it. And now they get pissed off because there's so many people coming and asking them that they get irritated. So many people come and ask them for the lead.
Doesn't that cause cancer, lead? Only in California.
Yeah.
It's so funny in California. I go down there. I was down there this week, and we have to by state law. I mean, we're a what do we do? We're kind of like a software company. I mean, it's just a bunch of geeks in there typing away at computers and stuff. But we do some stuff in the back room with electronics, and by law, we have to put a little sign on the door that says this facility uses chemicals known to cause cancer in California.
That's too much.
I mean, I don't know how local McDonald's gets away with not having to put that up.
Yeah, no kidding.
I mean, if every building has that sign up, what does it matter?
Yeah.
Right.
That's crazy. Hey, I got some jewelry cleaner, and all I wear is silver, so I don't know what the big deal is. But on the top of it, it says may cause cancer due to California. So I'm like, should I clean my jewelry or should I not clean my jewelry? And I'm trying not to get it on my hands, and it's wild.
Next thing, might as well just print on the side of guns. If you're looking down this barrel when the round goes off, it may cause death or injury.
May cause harm.
Right.
Temporary hearing loss.
Temporary blindness.
Blindness, yep.
Temporary bloodshed. Yeah. Because it won't take long for them to bleed out. Yeah.
No, I'm a little interested in what is jury? What's jury?
Jewelry.
No, I'm just
Jury. Jury.
I gotta mess with my southern friend.
Yeah, they don't have that up north. They just have this down south. It's
it's a special kind of jury. It's just a special kind.
When Johnny takes her out on those special nights, she puts all her jewelry on.
Yeah.
Jury. Mm-hmm. Yeah. See, I weren't supposed to say that out loud. You ain't supposed to know nothing about that stuff. Daggone it. Move up north and forget about my south. That's crazy.
I don't think me and you could ever move up north and lose our accents.
No, I don't think so either.
It's pretty hard.
I'm a conversation piece up here because every time I go somewhere or go in a store, they'll say, "Where are you from?" And I'm sitting here thinking, it's down south, so why even ask me that question? You automatically know.
Toronto.
Yeah, I'm gonna start saying L.A. or California.
I'd say
people ask me where I'm from. I said L.A. And they go, no way. And I said, yeah, Lower Alabama, dumbass.
Alabama.
You just need to mess with them, Michelle. Tell me, I'm from New York.
I'm
Yeah.
from New
York
York
City.
City. I'm from New York.
Southern New York.
Yeah,
Right.
really.
That's right. Mhm.
Southern New York.
Make them think.
I can just hear her on the phone to the cops. Oh, my jewelry was stolen today. What was stolen, ma'am? My jewelry.
You know what? The cops around here, you probably would have to repeat yourself 2 or 3 times if you're Southern. Mhm.
You know, the shiny shit you wear.
Mhm.
My bling is gone.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah, my bling bling.
Yes, all gone.
They'll be like, how do you spell that? It'll be the first thing they
Yeah.
ask me. Mhm. It's crazy. It's just one of those things.
Oh, I got a joke for you. Speaking of that,
Sweet.
spelling something. I'm probably gonna screw it up. Let me think a minute. It's something about, and I heard it. It was like a prank call, or I'm sure it was just a joke, straight up. But it was like a guy called 911, and his wife, I don't know, had a heart attack, got cut, whatever it was, and he was on like oh shit, what was the name of it? Like, hell, I know I'm gonna screw it up now.
He done
But
screwed it up.
I'm just gonna make up a
Already
name.
done.
Okay, go
He
ahead.
was, they asked
Billy
him
Bob.
what his address was, and he's like Sarsaparilla Street or some shit like that. And they're like, spell it, and he was like, S. Okay, I'm gonna drag her over to Oak Street.
Yeah. I've heard that joke
Yeah.
too.
I didn't. That's a good one. I didn't hear
Yeah.
that
Mhm.
one. We'll be over at Oak Street. She's the one bleeding to death.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
OKE, Oak Street.
Mhm.
Lightning strike.
Hey, yeah, I seen a video. I don't know if you guys seen it, but on there was a video on Facebook the other day. This guy, they had this video. This guy was running, and it was I guess a park area where a lot of people run and stuff. Well, anyway, he was running, and lightning hit him one time. He fell to the ground. He laid there for a couple of minutes. He slowly got back up and got his surroundings. He started to run again, and lightning hit him again on top of the head, and he fell down again twice. They said within 2 minutes.
Wonder
Can
what
you
he
believe?
did.
I know, right?
Yeah, right. God was mad at him.
You know how people
Yeah.
say, "Watch out, lightning's fixing to strike," you know, and boy, I bet he was saying that same thing. And
Well,
you could see on the pavement a big old huge wet spot on both of them, because you know you lose all body control if you get electrocuted and stuff. But you could
I
see
wasn't
it.
aware of that.
Yes, if you get
You got some
electrocuted and stuff.
experience with that?
Well, I worked in the medical field, so
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
when you get you can't hold your bodily function. So you see a big old wet spot one place, and in the next place there was another big old wet spot. So and he was just dazed walking around the corner. I bet when he got home he was like, "What happened?"
Yeah,
It was just
man.
wild.
remember
I
the
bet.
Great Outdoors? I got hit
Oh yeah.
66 times in the head.
Yeah, what I do in the industrial maintenance, I've been lit up a few times by like one leg of 480 and 110, 220, and that shit'll make you stupid for a few minutes. You know what I mean?
I grew up on a farm, and we had a electric wire running around it was probably about 3 feet off the ground, just around the fence. It keeps the cattle from leaning on the fence and stuff, you know. and I was been out hunting. I was coming back home, and so I was going under the fence. I went under the fence and stood up and hit that thing right on the top of my head.
Ooh.
And I woke up at the bottom of the hill. Completely put me out
Damn.
for like probably 3 seconds.
Wow.
Like I said, I've been hit with one leg of 480. I've been hit by 220, but the hardest I would ever been hit was actually just 110 volts, like what's in your
110's the
house.
worst. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
Got
that
more
shit,
amps in it.
it'll latch onto your ass. It made me stupid. I spun around to see who hit me, 'cause I thought somebody hit me. I
Yeah.
was about ready to punch somebody. I was like, what the hell? It took me a minute, and yeah, I was goofy for a few minutes. I had to go sit down. I was like, what the heck?
Yeah, you gotta watch that shit too, 'cause it'll fuck the rhythm of your heart up.
Yeah, my
It'll
uncle
latch-
was drilling through the wall
Yeah, it'll latch onto you.
and got lit up. He turned green and threw up and everything. It was gross.
Damn.
Drilling
Yeah.
through the wall and hit a wire?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
A lot
Ooh.
of people get that way. Yep.
Well, the only thing I've ever done to get shocked is when somebody said we had, hogs and all that stuff, and there's electric fence, and somebody says, "I'll grab a hold of this if you'll hold my hand." Yeah, don't ever do that. They grab the fence and you're holding their hand, you're going to get it. So just pre-warn everybody. Yeah, I've been stupid enough to do that before. I don't know how many volts it was. Weren't that many, but it was a shock.
Yeah, I got lit at one time welding, and I didn't think that was possible, but I didn't have a good.
Oh,
I
yeah, I have too.
Yeah, I didn't have a
Yep.
good ground on the table,
Uh-huh.
and I leaned onto the table while I was welding, and so it used me as the ground because I was a
Yep.
better ground than that weld. Oh my god!
Yeah, that
we
shit
would
hurts.
prank people in high school with that because we did arc welding in high school, and somebody be welding away, we'd just sneak up there and take the ground cable off the table.
Yeah. That shit hurts. That's how I felt. Assholes in ag class taking the ground cable off and then sticking it back, and you get that pop pop. You know. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, that shit hurts. Ain't no joke. I got it when I was I reckon I was 18, 19 years old. I was kind of apprenticing with a welder in this company, and they put me over there tack welding metal sheets together. So I only had to put a tack every like 8 to 10 inches or whatever, and they had it marked with the chalk already, and going along, and it's under a flat top shed type open air covering canopy, but it started misting rain and it was cold, and some of the wind was blowing some of the rain in on it. So as I got down toward the ends, I guess because of the way the metal was swaying or whatever, it was kind of puddling some water. And my dumb ass wasn't paying attention. I'm just crawling backwards, tacking, and I get into the wet spot and I hit that damn thing there, and that's the only time actually working that I hit myself with that shit, and that hurt.
Oh, yeah.
The other times it was just joking around in ag shop, but yeah, I come up off that shit real quick because my knees were wet and I wasn't wearing knee pads.
Done been grounded.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean it literally can kill you, no doubt. But if it don't, it's kind of, you can have funny stories about it and stuff. But it's kind of scary at the time.
Yeah.
I know I was on top of a machine one time, and some dumbass had put these plugs. They were the male ends of the plugs were sticking up, so you had the prongs sticking up, and they were hot, which is a no-no and illegal.
Yeah.
And I'm up on top of the machine, probably only about 10 foot off the ground, but still. And I leaned down and my hand touched those, and that son of a bitch lit me up. I about fell off the machine and stuff, and so The next day I come in, I'm bitching and raising hell about it because somebody wired this damn machine up backwards. And they all laughed about it. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, I was like, you son of a bitches, you gonna kill somebody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they all left it up there to get the rookies, I reckon.
Mm-hmm. It's probably still wired like that today.
Probably.
I worked with my uncle installing HVAC,
Mm-hmm.
and we were putting in an upstairs air handler, or whatever you want to, the blower box, or whatever, y'all know it by.
The air return.
Yeah. The main breaker for my wiring was in the garage. This was a 2-story house, obviously. You're in a house. You don't have your breakers and your breaker boxes don't have like an industrial situation where I can put the breaker lock on it. But the universal breaker lock, as far as electricians goes, is supposed to be electrical tape with the breaker in the off position. Put the X on it. No electrician worth his salt is supposed to touch that. So I run my cabling up through, we had it run up. I'm upstairs. I'm skinning the wires. I got my box mounted, and I'm fixing to grab them by the tips to bend that heavy-duty cabling in to make my so I can wire it to the top of my box.
Mm-hmm.
Just as I touched those damn wires like this, like video game twigs, the electrician downstairs rips the tape off and throws the breaker on a 250 amp breaker. And thank God it was more volts than amps. It blew me out of the closet, out into the hall. I hit the hand railing and it was one of those where you look over the hand railing and then you see the bottom floor, a 2-story fall. I hit the railing and thank God it was because it was new. I guess I didn't break it, and I fell down and I'm just sitting there and my arms are numb from the shoulders down on both sides. I can't move my damn hands.
Oh yeah.
And I yelled out, and my uncle, I was working with him, he come running up there to see what happened. By the time he got up there, I come to my senses, and I was instantly pissed off. I grabbed my hammer, and I said, "That blankety, blankety, blankety electrician turned the breaker on me, and he electrocuted me. I'm going to kill him." And I started running downstairs, and by the time I got downstairs to open the door into the garage, the 2 electricians was in their truck leaving, hauling ass.
That's a good thing.
Yeah, it was, because I was going to beat them with a claw hammer.
Yeah. I would take that as a personal assault, like you tried to kill me. So
Yeah.
hey,
Yeah, exactly.
This is self-defense.
Johnny's trying to punch him, and his arms are like rubber.
Yeah, they were for a while, but by the time I come into
Yeah.
my senses and got up there, I was just like, "I'll kill you." and my joints hurt for 2 days.
Oh, I bet.
I have never been shocked that hard in my life. But I was like, "Good God, what idiots are y'all
All right.
to take the electrical tape off a breaker in the off position and throw the power on it just to see where it went to?" Because they were just checking to see what light or what socket it would turn on. I'm like, "You're stupid." Most electricians in the housing market, most of your breakers are 20 amp. This was a 2-phase damn 250 amp breaker, and you're going to turn it on? You know you didn't install it. Why are you messing with it?
Especially a damn piece of tape over it.
Yeah.
I mean, that's not locked out, but at the same time.
Well, like I said, though, when you're in a construction, building a house, there is no breaker lockouts. You know what I mean? They just don't make them.
Mm-hmm.
So every electrician knows that electrical tape on a breaker means don't fuck with it until you find out who it belongs to.
I
I
wouldn't
do.
even know that.
Exactly.
Yeah, we do
Common
that.
sense.
I do that even in industry. I mean, sometimes I would just like, throw a piece of tape over it.
Yeah.
You don't even have to put a note on it. If you turn that son of a bitch off, put a piece of tape on it, that means don't turn it on.
That means don't turn it on. Exactly. I mean, I wasn't a certified electrician, and I knew that.
Yeah.
And these guys are supposed to be journeyman electrician. And not only did they take the tape off and turn the breaker on, they didn't install the breaker to start with. They know they didn't put no 250 amp down breaker in there.
Yeah.
The only breaker remotely close to that would be the washer and dryer, and that was a separate panel inside the house. Why you out there in the damn garage fooling with that anyway? Just didn't make sense.
Well, just in case I missed it or didn't say it in time, Tony Bushcraft's in the house. Chris Simmons just jumped in. Texas Jedi jumped in.
Jedi said he's got a split. But
Yeah, he just said he dropped in for just a minute.
Yeah.
But that's cool. Appreciate you dropping by.
yeah.
See if I missed anybody. I think we called out everybody.
OIF's packing up some Mosin ammo for somebody.
Yeah, I can't imagine
Awesome.
who that's for.
Woo woo.
He
Now
said
we
he
get
slipped a couple of 7.62 NATOs in there. So
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was
Be
going to do
careful.
that with my package, but now that he's doing it, I'll just
yeah.
Yours was supposed to go out today, remember?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have it out on Friday.
That's one way to get Michelle to talk.
I don't think any of these women, I haven't seen them go out and shoot yet because it's too cold, except for Lola. She's the only one that got out and shot. Everybody
Well, I
else
ain't got
complaining it's too
nothing to
cold.
shoot yet.
It's too cold. Range is too far away.
Well, we can't have a camera at the range, so you can add that to your list too.
That's no good, man. That
I
sucks.
know it sucks. It does. Oh, I'm definitely gonna find somewhere to shoot my Mosin once I get it. If I have to drive all the way back to North Carolina and go back to my mama's farm, I will definitely do it. It ain't but a 4-hour drive. It'll be worth it.
Luckily,
And then,
they allow cameras at my range.
Mine too.
I don't.
Yeah, right outside your back door.
Yeah.
I don't know. Me and
Well, that's
Johnny
it.
may have to load up and go to
That's-
South Carolina.
Yeah.
That's good on you, range master.
Mhm.
Nice of you to allow your people to shoot with the camera going.
Shoot as much as you want, fast as you want, still target. I don't give a shit what you shoot. Just
Yeah,
do
you
it.
can even rapid fire on your range, can't you?
Hell yeah.
Mm.
As long as you point it in a safe direction, I don't give a damn if you're naked.
Right.
He just keeps adding rules to it, don't he? Keep adding rules.
I said, as long as you what? I don't care. It's open range. I have a lot of people that actually come over to my house to shoot because they don't have places to shoot. So
You need to hook up with Tactical Noob. He was rocking a bunch of automatic stuff today. That
yeah, I've
was pretty
seen
cool.
that.
I need to.
Yeah, I actually watched his little interview, and he was kind of making a big deal out of throwing his AK down. It was like,
Oh,
not
man.
bragging or anything. It was like, hell, I made a video. I threw my AR-15 down with a round in the chamber
Oh, my God.
for like
Yeah.
4 fucking times. I threw it, and it was raining when I done
Yep.
it. I was walking
That's
through the
all right.
woods, and I just kept tossing that son of a bitch. Choom, choom, choom. I was like, okay, I know all the safety people are going to bitch and complain. And then when I got to the end where I was going to shoot it, it had mud jammed up in the barrel, and I beat the fucking gun up against a tree to knock the mud out, and then just open fired. And I was like, okay, y'all AK guys,
Yep.
y'all say what you
Yeah.
want, but AR-15 is pretty damn
I've
tough.
landed on asphalt, I think twice with mine. Once was opened up in Canada. It wasn't even in a bag. It was just tied to some snowshoes. Landed on asphalt. Swam in the ocean with it down in Panama. What else have I done with that thing? Been through sandstorm with it.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah.
It didn't shoot after that, but as soon as I got all the sand out
Right.
of it, it did.
Well, we kept balloons over the end of our barrels, so that kind of helped with that.
Yeah, we tried, but man, this stuff got in everything.
The sandstorms were rough.
Yeah.
Shot a boar brush out of my 203 one time on the range.
Forgot about that sucker.
Yep.
Same thing. We keep the boar brush in there to keep the sand out of the tube. And I got up on the range. I'd been running the range all day, and everybody was off the range, so we were going to shoot up the last of the HE, and got up there and shot my first round, and shot the boar brush about 20 feet down the range. The round went about 30 feet. Had to go blow it up because it didn't go off.
Yeah.
Oh my word.
I felt stupid.
I did that on purpose.
Boar brush was fine. I had to tie some more 550 on it, but other than that, it was fine.
Damn.
Sass Green 13 just got his, I guess just got back from fishing. He got one pike and his a limit of walleye.
Man,
Hey.
that sucks. Walleye cheeks. I need some of those.
And
he said bacon, bacon, bacon.
Doing what shit?
Do what?
Michelle's freezing up.
Yes, she is.
I keep
No,
missing
I
out on
bet.
words. I don't know what it is. Something. Bacon, bacon, bacon.
All you gotta do is say you're gonna send her ammo, though, and she'll light up like a Christmas tree.
Oh, yeah. You'll hear every damn word you say about that one.
Yeah.
She's been in a grouchy mood all day. She goes, oh, I gotta check the mail. And I knew something was up. She went out there. She come back in the house. I got my knife. I got my knife. Yeah.
Quit picking on me. I didn't know I was going to get it today. I thought it would take a while because I bought it off eBay.
She's lying. She knew when it said.
I didn't check the tracking number on it.
Or she was just
Yeah.
telling me about it the other day.
I know, it got here pretty fast.
Yeah.
I'm still waiting for my other two, though. And that's going to take forever because they're probably coming from Hong Kong or somewhere. Them little kids can't make them fast enough. I wish they'd hurry up. 'Cause I need my
Come on,
two
damn it.
knives. I
Little
know,
kids get
right?
to working.
I don't care if your fingers are sore. We need 2 more knives to go out. US of A.
You make 2 cents an hour. You hurry up, little bastard.
Yeah.
I'll give you 2.5 cents if you hurry up. Mm-hmm. That's terrible.
See, Dirt Dart or Johnny may know. Chris Simmons wanting to buy a lower for an AR build. Is American Tactical a good company, or do you recommend somebody else?
ATI, I think. American Tactical.
I'm not familiar with that one.
I'm not either.
Both my ARs are Palomino State Arms, so
Yeah.
that's the only thing I have experience with. So.
Let me look them up real quick.
I would think about any AR lure is probably good. Me personally, I would stay away from polymer lures. I just don't see the point because the AR
I don't
lure
either.
is so freaking light. I don't see the advantage of a polymer lure, and you can get AR lures from $55 to $100. So saving $10 or $20 just don't make sense.
Global Tactical. Wilson Tactical. Spikes Tactical. I don't see an American Tactical. Is that what you said, American Tactical?
American Tactical.
Hmm.
I don't know. I mean, it's probably good. I mean, I don't see any of them being bad. I hadn't heard anything bad about a aluminum.
Well, some of them have that funky mold line on the magazine, in the front of the magazine well.
Oh, really?
It ain't a big deal, but... Oh, ATI. Them boys just moved to South Carolina, didn't they? American.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yep. They were up in New York, and I think they just moved to
Okay.
South Carolina.
Yeah, we got a lot of gun manufacturers in South Carolina. Like I said, we got FN in South Carolina and Palomino State Armory. And if a lot of people don't know, FN makes a lot of the like machine guns for the military. They make like, I don't know all of them, but I think they make like the 30 cal, like the M60. I'm guessing 50 cal. I don't know, but I know they make a lot of military guns here.
Hmm.
Too bad they ain't up in the upstate because I'd be applying for a job. Even if I couldn't sneak something home, at least it'd be nice to play with it, you know.
Oh yeah.
Like I want me to test. I want to test fire the guns. Oh, it only pays $10 an hour. I don't give a damn. Let me do it.
Are you muted again?
Yeah, I muted myself again. Damn it.
Repeat.
So I got 2 days a week off. I can come in on those days to test ride a gun.
Yeah, for free, no problem.
And then I'd be like,
So,
where's
what I'm
that
seeing
trigger
on,
being at?
what I'm seeing on AR15.com generally says to avoid the ATI lowers.
There you go. They must be really cheap.
They had some fit issues.
Like I said, all
This
I
was
can
back
tell
in
you is
2011, so it's been a few years, but you know.
I know Palmetto State Arms, their lowers are jam up, no problems. Not even the first issue, because I have seen people have issues and they'll have to take a file and like work on the holes and slots and stuff to get stuff to fit together. The two that I put together, I put two of them together, and I have a buddy, he's putting together about 3 or 4. Not the first problem. And that's the only ones I can tell you about. I know they're jam up.
I've even heard people say that the so-called blemished lowers from Palmetto State, they can't find what they're calling a blemish on them. So
yeah, I think they have a real high quality standard. So, yeah. I mean, it was like you said, it was something that you couldn't even see. You know.
Matter of fact, I think it might have been Hornet Fixer that bought one.
Mm-hmm.
Either him or Ebami, I saw, bought a Palmetto State blemished lower, and they swore they couldn't find where the mistake was at, and had no trouble putting it together and mating it up with an upper.
Yeah, I know I didn't have no problems with mine. The only problems I had was my own stupidity trying to build the damn thing. It's like, ding! Ah, shit! Where'd that spring go?
Yep. That's my problem. I get the fumble fingers and I go to, I'm like, where the hell did I put it? And I wind up somehow or another, I'm always sitting on it. I'm like, how the hell did it get there?
Yeah, and like I know he's not talking about the polymer lower, but I know there's a guy at work. He just bought a AR-15 from anyhow, some local gun shop around here, and he bought the entire AR-15 for like $459, but it was a polymer lower.
Yeah.
And I was like, I didn't say nothing. I was just like, well, okay, cool, man. I don't know. I'm got nothing against polymer guns, but just the polymer ARs, I don't. They're so light already. I just don't see the point in it. It's like, why would you take that risk? You know?
Yeah, I think billet aluminum is plenty light enough for me.
Yeah.
I just want everything to fit in it fine. I don't really care much about, lower's a lower. It's not going to ruin your gun if it's not the best and everything.
No.
It has no impact on the precision of the gun or anything, just as long as all the components fit in it just fine.
Yeah, I mean, the lower has nothing to do with accuracy or anything.
No.
I mean, it's all in the upper.
Mm-hmm.
That's why them guns we had in the military, and you could have like a half inch of damn play between the upper and lower, and it still shoots good, just because the lower ain't got a damn thing to do with it.
Nope.
Yep, it just holds it.
So going back a little bit, so throwing the AR was just to show that they're built good? Is that why the guy was doing that?
That's why TR was doing it, yeah.
Yeah.
Because I saw that part on Lola's one in the chamber, and I didn't understand why he was throwing his gun. I just I was like, could that have a bullet in it? And it might go off and shoot him or something, I was wondering about that.
Yeah, it was loaded. There was one in the chamber with the safety on, and I threw that sumbitch in the mud like 4 fucking times. And then when I got to where I was going to shoot, I looked at it and I was like, okay, it's mud in the end of the barrel. And I beat it against a tree, knocked the mud out, and then I opened fire and emptied the magazine. Just because I see so many videos, people like down ARs, like, oh, they're not reliable, they can't. And I'm like, well, I'm going to take a loaded AR, throw it on the ground, throw it in the mud, beat it against a tree, and then I'm going to shoot it. And I did.
And yeah, that guy that you talking about, Dish, he threw his AK down, and he eventually threw it down so many times he broke the stock off of it.
Is that why
it
it
still
broke?
fired?
Oh, when he had it up by his shoulder, it broke. Okay.
Because he had thrown it down, he had cracked it. I guess that's the way I understood it.
Yeah, the newbie guy, whatever it is.
Yeah.
And CTR done it in the rain twice. I think he has this fetish with the rain.
Well, that was
something about the rain.
It was this past summer where it was raining every day. So it's like, if I want to do a video outside, guess what? It's raining. Because it rained every freaking day. So it's just, I got to doing videos in the rain. It was like, okay, it's rain. I'm going to do a video. Oh, let me go shoot my Mauser. It's raining, but oh well, I'm going to shoot my gun.
Brings a new meaning to that song, Blame It on the Rain.
Yeah.
That's how it was last fall in Michigan. Rain every freaking day.
Yeah.
One of my favorite videos that you do, besides your knives, is the one that you had your GoPro on your gun. Yeah, your AR, and you're going through the woods. You can see that rain coming off of it and the bullet flying out. That's awesome. I've watched that several times.
I appreciate it. I tried to make it a fun video. It's just like, okay, it's raining. Screw it. I'm just going to do the video. I threw a song on it. It's got like
it was a cool song, too. It was
like a Korn, heavy metal song. Yeah. It's just like,
you should do that.
Let's go have fun.
Do a little walkthrough with some tracer in the GoPro and shooting that. That'd be cool.
Yeah, that was an awesome video.
Yeah, I still got that mount. I mounted the GoPro on the gun with the zip ties, and the little mount thing still on the gun. I left it on there. It's like, you know what? That was pretty cool. I might do some more of that.
It was leave it on there. Cool. Very, very cool. And then you were like, damn wolf ammunition.
Yeah, I was having misfires. I mean, it wasn't a gun, it was a damn ammunition. Right. I was like, screw it, I'm going to put it in there. If I do a video and they screw ups in it, I'm not going to edit that crap out. This is real life.
Right. Yeah, make more of those when you get a chance, because that was awesome.
Okay, I'll do that. Just for you, Dish.
Thank you.
And it's fun doing it too.
Yeah, I bet.
It don't look like I was running that fast, but I wasn't running, full blast, but still, it's got. You look down, you see my little feet moving. It's like, it don't look like I'm doing anything. It's like, damn, I was huffing and puffing, climbing the fucking hill and all kinds of stuff.
I just thought it was totally awesome, hiding behind trees and all that kind of stuff. It was like, man, that looks like fun. And I could do that in my backyard so easy. I just got to go and get me a GoPro.
Yeah. Did you do a VR for Redneck Gun Club?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, maybe you'll win that Emerson.
That'd be sweet. Yeah, that would be nice.
That seems like a pretty decent camera. I'm going to go check those out.
If I win it, I'll pay it forward to you, Dish.
Aw, look how nice he is. Michelle's going to get jealous pretty soon. We better knock it off.
Oh, no. Hey, I'm all for somebody paying forward to somebody else.
There's
that's
this
awesome.
little red dot in her eye that's staring at me.
Probably seeing a red dot from my internet keeps stalling up. I'm missing half of what everybody's saying. I don't know why it's doing that.
It's because you're dicking around with that little control for those headsets and muting yourself.
I'm not muting or nothing. It's not internet. It just stalls, and I can't hear nobody, and nobody's moving. It just doesn't. I don't know what it is. Might be the computer. I don't know.
Well, you heard it here first. Like I say, I already got the GoPro camera, so if I win it, I'll pay it forward to the dish, so everybody can hold that to me.
Awesome. And TR,
I'll be like, going, come on, TR, come on.
yeah, she won't even care about her name. She'll be like, TR, TR, TR.
Yeah, I know I'm not going to win, so come on,
We'll
TR.
finally get to see what's in Dish's basement.
Yeah, exactly.
Big old hole with a little basket.
Yeah.
Put the lotion on.
Puts it in the basket.
That's why I keep the door shut so the cats can't get down there. So that they can't try that dog thing with me with my cats.
Yeah.
It puts the dog in the basket.
Yeah.
They can't try that crap with me. That was a messed up movie, wasn't it?
Yeah. That was some crazy shit.
I like the Joe Dirt version of it better.
Yeah.
He's like, where's my auto traders, man? I put the lotion on.
Yeah. All right already. Puts it in the basket.
Dude, that says just a little bit too much with the dog, Eric. You know?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm assuming y'all seen that. I don't. If you hadn't, that's just a hilarious freaking movie.
Oh yeah. Joe Dirt
Years ago,
plastic.
I watched it. Yep.
It's Joe Dirte.
Yeah.
Dirty.
He said, "Oh, don't be trying to make it out to be French. You know, it's just trailer trash." Yeah, whatever, man. Frozen poo. Yep, it's a shit nugget, son.
I'm sure we got some of that around here. Frozen crap outside. No, we used to have dogs, and I'd go outside and I'd use the snowblower where so they would have places to walk, and there'd be shit shooting on the side. Ting ting ting. Sorry about the car, Mom. Can't see it under the snow.
Bird shooting you on with the car, huh? God damn.
The good old days.
Lordy, lordy. And Chris Simmons, Michelle and Dish don't like political talk, so we will not answer that question.
Yeah, that's why I was typing.
If it's Michelle's chat, if she allows it, then I guess that's okay.
No, we don't have to go there because that could get off on so many tangents, and
It really could.
Yeah, that's more of a Johnny and TR and
yeah.
Dirt Dart chat.
I'll just say that I think it is a very big possibility. I don't think it's right now, but in the near future,
What's that?
I worry about that. War with Russia.
Oh,
But anyway, I tell you a part y'all might not have caught. I'm gonna change the subject. Go back to Joe Dart. Joe Dirt.
Dart.
So you got Dirt Dart in the damn
Yeah,
ball.
exactly.
Now you know what he thinks of you, Dirt Dart. See?
yep.
Do y'all remember the scene when he was with the Indian guy and they was shooting the fireworks and stuff?
Yeah.
This is how much I watched it. How many times I watched this movie? 'Cause the shirt he had on cracks me up, and I think after this chat's over, I may have to look it up just so I can get one. I'm sure somebody sells it. But it says, on the front of it, it says, "I choked Linda Lovelace." And you have to kind of know some porn facts, because she was the star of Deep Throat.
Yep. Mhm.
I'm sorry, I went into jammy time again, didn't I?
Yeah.
Yeah, you did.
But that was just so damn funny. I was
Yeah.
like, wait, what's his shirt say?
Yep. Yep. I saw that too. I cracked up when I first saw that. I'm like, yeah, I bet.
Yeah.
I only watched Joe Dirt like one time, and that
Me
was
too.
it. Yeah, I don't remember a whole lot from it. I'm more of a Friday type girl. I love the movie Friday.
Yeah, Friday was good.
The first one was good. The others,
Awesome.
The first one.
not
the
so
first,
much.
Yeah.
The first one was just, I would laugh and laugh and laugh.
Man,
First
how
time
the
I
hell
seen-
you get fired on your day off?
Yeah.
Yep. Supposedly stealing cardboard boxes.
Yeah, that was crazy.
There's your link, TR.
Yeah, I see that.
Oh, was that for the shirt?
Yep.
Okay. All right. All right.
Dirt
He'll
Dart
be
found
wearing
it.
he'll be wearing it by next time you see him. He'll be wearing it.
I try to wear different T-shirts in my videos and stuff. Yeah. So yeah, I'll wear it proudly too. Yeah, today I happened to think. I mean, I literally like dug this T-shirt up because I was like, damn, where's my come and take it shirt? You know, and I had to like dig through my wardrobe and stuff, and I did a couple of videos today because, you know, the Connecticut things going on and stuff. So I got my, let's see, so
Support
coming out,
video in.
you know, so we got the AK on there and it says come and take it, kind of my Connecticut support video because it's like, of course I can't speak Greek, but the Molon Lave or Molon, whatever it is, come and take it.
Some
You know.
people say Moulin Lave, and I've always heard people say Moulin Lave, so I don't know.
Anyway.
It's one of those two.
Yeah. So I try to wear it. I mean, it's not my tradition, but if you watch a lot of my videos, you'll see I try to wear different T-shirts. Sometimes I wear them, you know, Ron Paul or whatever. Or
Yep.
NASCAR shirt or just you know, try to keep everybody on their toes.
Who's your NASCAR driver?
Well, he's down. I think he's retired this year. I don't know if he's even driving this year, but I was always a Mark Martin fan. So.
Thank God you didn't say Rusty Wallace. I would have had to dislike you for sure. Oh my gosh, I can't stand him. He whines too much. Thank goodness you didn't say that.
Yeah, I
Woo.
always pull for the underdog, and of course, you know, I mean, even the ones racing now, I've always pulled for the underdog. I don't know. That's just the way I do. You know.
Mark Martin was awesome though. He was a good driver.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he was. I've always
That's the
pulled for
car link.
the what?
Sorry, I was looking at the link 504 put up, and I thought it was the T-shirt, and it's the car.
Yeah, that's the original car.
Oh, okay. Talking about the old Charger.
Yeah.
Okay.
The Daytona Charger.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was watching the movie. It's like, damn, that's a real Daytona. Hell, that's some bitch. I don't give a shit if it's a piece of shit or not. That some bitch probably worth like $10,000.
Mhm, right?
According to this one, it's worth 18.
Yeah, but there you go.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm a muscle car guy, so I kind of keep up with that stuff too. So.
Only car I've ever just really, really willing to have out of a movie is that movie where they had the Mustang GT500. They called it Eleanor.
Yeah, yeah.
What was the name of that movie?
Yeah.
Gone in 60 seconds. That's
Yeah, gone in 60 seconds.
I love that car.
Yeah, I actually sold my. I had the car I had once when I graduated high school. At least I had a '67 fastback Mustang, and I actually
Oh,
I sold it just a year ago. I still had it.
Damn.
Oh
And
my gosh, I
but
love a
it was
Mustang.
setting, it was rusting away, it was rotten.
I
I
like
don't have
that dark green Mustang and Bullet.
Bullet.
That was
Yep,
a
Ugh.
nice looking
that's
car right
exactly what
there.
mine looked like. I mean, except it was dark blue, but
I don't like that green color. Oh, I love me a Mustang now. I want me a yellow Mustang. Oh, I want a 64. Oh,
yeah, I was a Mustang guy, so
mm, that's my favorite car. I've never had one. I maybe have one day. But
I like 4-wheel drive, paid for cars.
yeah,
I'm with you, Dish.
damn, you need a tank where you live, Dish.
No
Son of
doubt.
a bitch. If
I
the
know.
snow you got. Hell, that purple snow video, that was like freaking 4 foot of snow.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Terrible. It's
It was
getting
like,
old.
Jesus. I
Yeah.
feel for you. God almighty.
Yeah, I might be wrong, but I think M.I. Woodsman said that in his area, total snowfall for the year, for the season, was nearly 10 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's a lot for Miami.
my. Keep on, TR. Keep on, TR. I'm gonna put you in a corner somewhere.
Get my
I'm gonna
Derek
put you in
hat
a
on.
corner.
Those snowbirds are coming back north when it gets that bad in Miami.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think a lot of places up north, if they're not at the record, they're right at it. Even Trees of Blowing was saying that they was, like you said, like over, getting at that, 100 inches of snow or something
Mhm.
for the year. And
It's crazy.
y'all about to get hit with some more, ain't you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I feel for you. That's all I can say.
Don't send it this way, please. Ours is just now finishing up. It probably today it did.
As long as it's a slow thaw, y'all okay.
Right. I hear you.
Yeah, no kidding.
And the great thing about snow and everybody that lives up north that has snow all the time, they know this. It's good for the soil because it adds nitrogen back to the soil if it thaws slowly.
Yes.
If it don't, it just causes floods and mudslides. But hopefully it'll thaw slowly on y'all and it'll just bring the water table back up like it should
Right.
be.
Right.
Yeah. Of
Instead
course,
of washing
now
3 or
as
4 towns out.
as much snow they got for it to thaw slowly, that means it's going to take a year.
4th of July, there's still little patches of it here. Oh,
That
well.
would be funny as shit to see.
Yeah, we're shooting off the 4th of July fireworks. We'll just stick it in this snowbank.
Yeah. It's been packed down for like 9 months now.
Yeah, really.
Hammer and chisel out there breaking off pieces to put in your cooler.
Yeah, really.
Free ice, folks.
I thought about throwing my pop out outside. Just who needs a refrigerator?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, there's some people that actually do that. I've
Well,
seen.
with some of the temperatures y'all have had, though, you couldn't leave it out there long because
No.
it'd be solid. You wouldn't be able to drink it.
Yeah,
I know.
bust
I
the
went.
bottle.
I know.
Yeah.
I went ice fishing the other day, and I took a water out there with me, and I couldn't drink it. It was there, just a big old blob.
Wow.
It's like crap. I'm really thirsty too. Minnow water. Go, go, go.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, you need a thermos.
I know.
I
I
don't know
was
if you
looking
drink coffee or not, but hell, even just putting cold water in I don't know, anyway, just water in thermos. If it was room temperature, at least the thermos may help it from
It's true.
freezing
Yeah.
on you.
Oh yeah, I love me some coffee.
Me too. I
Yeah,
drank a whole pot today.
Between me
Yeah,
and my
he
mom, we
does.
always polish off a pot.
Shit, I can drink a pot by myself.
Well, I know I go back in there and I'm like, I guess I could share the last cup with her. Too lazy
Right.
to make another one.
I had to drink a pot today because I got home at 2 in the morning.
Yeah, that you've been in California. That's right.
Stupid airplane's delayed about 40 minutes last night.
Cross enemy lines.
I was, yep.
That's what happens when
Using
you go into
communist
communist
territory.
countries.
I go down there to a place that's probably twice as dangerous as where I live, and I can't even take a knife with me.
Yep.
Unless I
Right.
want to check a bag.
Yep.
Just
Yeah,
in case it's in the house.
You coulda
Skippy
got-
man.
You could have got lead poisoning when you were down there too.
That's right. Or
Mhm.
caught cancer from something. Because evidently everything down there causes cancer.
Exactly.
And if you was on the coast, you probably would have been glowing in the dark by now.
Oh, yeah, I don't eat no fish
That-
down there.
That
No.
Fukushima radiation.
Mhm.
Yeah, I don't eat none of that fish down there. Get me some Alaskan salmon if I'm going to eat some fish.
Now you're talking.
Yeah.
Or some
God.
Alaskan halibut. That'd be all right.
Oh, that'd be good too.
Yep. I love a fish fillets.
What kind of fish is it you like, Michelle?
None of it.
The stuff that don't taste like fish.
Yeah.
0. I hadn't found none that I like, so.
Johnny will have to find some good fresh tuna and grill that for you. If you
Oh,
like
yeah.
steak, I guarantee you'll like tuna grilled.
Oh, yeah.
Now I've tasted tuna steaks before, but I didn't.
Not tuna
that's-
in a can, but tuna steak.
No, I mean tuna steaks that
I mean,
you
you
buy
have
at
a,
the
you have a
market.
real fresh, nice, thick tuna steak. I mean, you can't really tell it's fish.
It tastes like steak. It really does. It's
Well, the
good.
person that cooked this, I don't think they knew what they were doing because it was just awful, or maybe it was old or something.
If-
But it was
if
real
tuna-
fishy.
If tuna smells fishy, it's not fresh.
Nope.
And yeah, so it should
And you can't
not
cook it too
taste-
much either. You got to just a little
Mm.
bit.
Yep.
Yeah, they always leave it raw in the middle with just,
Yeah, you don't want it cooked. If it's cooked all the way through, that shit'll be like a damn shoe.
But y'all should be able to get some. Y'all should be able to get some good tuna over there because they
I
get
would
a lot
think
of
so.
it off the northeast coast. And it doesn't have radiation in it like the west coast tuna.
Yeah.
do.
right,
You don't-
exactly.
Right.
Yeah, you don't want anything out of the Gulf Coast because it's got BP oil in it. You
Yeah.
don't want anything off the West Coast. It's damn radiated. So the Atlantic Coast is the only thing we got left right now. Next 30
And I'm
years.
sure it's got some kind of pollution in it we just don't know about yet.
Well, that may be true, but at least it's not recent.
Yeah.
Mm.
Behave, Justin.
How's my skippy sack coming along, just in case?
Yeah, the pressure's on.
I know, right? I can't wait to get my hands hold of it. I'm dying here.
I feel sorry for Johnny.
Yeah,
Don't feel too
Justin,
sorry
don't
for
hurry up and get her a damn skippy sack. She may try to get her own. So.
Yeah, no shit, right?
Mhm. Lay his out there on the fence and let them dry out.
Yeah, you say.
Did you catch a squirrel yet, Johnny?
No, after it quit snowing, it started raining and hadn't stopped yet, so it keeps washing the peanut butter off of it. I ain't got no damn luck. I see him out there all the time,
Why
but
don't
he
you throw
ain't.
you some snares up there along the top of that fence? I bet you can catch it in about a day.
Yeah.
Probably.
You know it's going to run along them fence. Top
Yeah,
of
that's
that
why I
fence.
put the rat trap up there. I figured I'd catch him, because that's his like I said, that's his connecting highway between the pine
think
trees and the hardwoods over there.
I think he's figured out your rat trap.
He
You
may
throw
have.
some, throw some wire snares up there. He ain't going to see it.
Yeah.
Well, he shot at him too, so that don't help no matter either.
Well, there's not just one squirrel here. I mean.
Yeah, it was probably the squirrel, and he knows you're after him. Yeah.
He sees that
He's
look
not-
in your eye. He's like,
Yeah.
that some bitch is out for me.
Yep.
He tried.
That's all right though. When it quits raining, I'm gonna rebait, resituate. I'm gonna catch that son of a bitch before the wolves get him. If I have to take all 6 of those traps I got and peppered that whole fence row with them.
Well, I've been throwing out the
Wolverine's going to be eating cow, but
Yeah.
really it's going to be fish.
I've seen that too.
That's my kind of fish right there, man.
Yeah. Tenderloin of fish.
Mm.
Yeah, that damn field, the scratch feed I throw out for the chickens, they only eat that like some of it, and they leave like some of the corn that's in it. So the squirrels, I walk outside and there's like squirrels just scattering everywhere. So I'm fattening up the squirrels. So if the shit ever hits a fan and I run out of food, I got me some fat ass squirrels I'm gonna take down.
Right.
Get squirrel dumplings tonight.
Justin says the longer you wait, the more you'll handle the sack.
I think I'm ready to handle it. My hands are waiting.
Johnny may have to jump off the chat here.
Yeah.
I ain't mad at it.
He will be when he ain't got none. I take them off.
They need to run.
You know, I carry a knife and a pistol. Just remember that.
Can't carry it when you're sleeping.
And whoever said it's cheaper to keep them lied.
And that was a man that come up with that saying anyway. What was that to you?
No, I think that was a woman lying just to curb the shit. Trust me, I've got rid of a few. I know it was cheaper after I got rid of them.
We'll get Johnny in trouble for it's over with.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he's been in trouble the past 2 years. What you talking about? Mm-hmm.
See, she told on herself.
Yes.
He's been in trouble.
Yeah, I'm a redneck cocker ham. Yeah, the squirrel is in the rat family, so that is a rat, but
Tree rat.
it tastes pretty damn good.
Tastes pretty damn good. And I'm going to be quite straight with you. In the rat situation, I know TR know what I'm talking about. A wood rat, which is big ass rat that you see in the barn and in the corn
we call 'em
crib and all that
field rats.
stuff.
We call them field rats down here.
Right.
Yeah.
Wood rat, field rat, yeah. In the right situation, I would just close my eyes and say squirrel.
Yep.
And I'd snatch the hide off of him and roast him up. I wouldn't give a damn.
Mm.
Oh yeah, in a
I mean,
heartbeat.
'cause
If
I
I was
think-
hungry enough, shit, yeah, I'd eat that son of a bitch.
Yeah. I think I've already eat rat anyway and just wasn't told it when I was in some of them foreign countries. So it's all good.
It probably tastes better than the fucking MRE. So
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna tell you, after you eat them for several weeks, you know,
Yeah.
any type of real food, regardless of where it comes from, is delicious. I mean, it's
guarantee
gourmet.
you, a damn grilled up damn rat compared to a MRE dehydrated meat patty, you'd be
Yeah.
like, I'll take the rat.
Mm.
Yep. I would.
Yeah, I think they quit serving them meat patties a while back. But that was vicious.
That was
Those things were
shit.
not good.
Horrible, man.
And you couldn't make them good. There was
No,
nothing
you couldn't
could
put
do
enough.
to
You couldn't bum the hot sauce out of everybody's pack to make that shit good. Oh, horrible.
Yeah, well,
We
you
had,
know,
we had
you
us,
know, you guys know what I'm talking about.
Hell
It's
yeah.
like rat or MRE. It'd be like, fuck, give me the rat. I want two helpings.
And I'm like, I want that big son of a bitch over there.
We got us a
Is that
dog
a
in
cat?
Iraq,
Fuck it, let me have it.
and we took his dog with us everywhere. And at night, that thing would keep all the other dogs away. There's a lot of dogs out in the desert around there.
Yep.
That dog would not touch anything out of MRE. Nothing. Now, I mean, this is a scroungy old, desert dog out in the middle of nowhere. It would not touch anything out of an MRE.
Hell, he was the smarter one of the bunch, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you, I could eat one MRE and then get heartburn. The first week of eating MREs, you don't go poop.
Yeah.
Yeah, it pretty much puts a stop to that.
Yeah. After that, every time you eat one, you run to the porta potties. Yeah.
I imagine they're a lot better nowadays. I don't know.
Yeah, they were getting better. Like I said, I mean, I was back in Desert Storm when I was eating them. That's why we still had the meat patty and stuff. So
And some of those that we had over there were ancient, because that was kind of like a hurry up and get stuff over there.
Yeah.
Man.
And I lived off the veins for 6 months, so it was like,
Man, it's disgusting.
it didn't take much to please your taste buds.
Oh, no.
And that's actually where they invented all this near beer stuff too. So we were over there Thanksgiving 1991, I guess it was, and all the major beer manufacturers had shipped over non-alcoholic beer for the troops.
Yeah.
And then after Desert Storm was over, that's when they started coming out with some of that non-alcoholic beer.
You know, that's something that always pissed me off deep. We was having, if we even got any at all, we was having to drink that near beer shit.
Yep.
But the Irish, the Scottish, the English, and the Australians was drinking real fucking beer every night before they went to bed.
Yeah.
And I'm like, really? I mean, that's a friend of mine did some schools with him out in San Diego, and he was in the Australian Navy. He said that his captain, before they came to the stateside for training and send some of the people to some of our electronic schools and stuff like that, his captain postponed leaving port for 2 days because they were waiting on the beer to get there. And I'm like, really? I think, man, we can't even, because they're allowed a beer with their meal.
Yep.
Plus they get like 1 day, whatever they are designated their so-called off day on board ship. They're allowed to have a few. I mean, they can't get slobber-knocker drunk or nothing. But
We did the same thing up in Canada. I went up with those guys up into the Arctic. So we were in the Arctic for a week, and we come out of the field. We had formation, and everybody turns their weapons in, so they go into the arms room. We get back out into formation. They pass out half gallons of Captain Morgan's. That was the field ration. You get so much rum per day you're in the field, and right there in formation, everybody's got these little Dixie cups, got the Canadian Regiment insignia on the Dixie cups.
Yeah.
And they're passing out half gallons to every platoon, half gallons of Captain Morgan's. Right there in formation, everybody's drinking rum.
wow, that's what I'm talking about.
That's the coolest thing.
And I don't even
I
drink
said, man,
rum, but
I'm in the wrong army. I am in the wrong army.
Yeah, I don't even drink rum, but if they'd have done that when I was out on
After a week in the Arctic, you will.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Well, we could have been in Panama and I'd have done it.
Oh yeah.
Anytime in the field, and you're going to tell me all of a sudden I can have some? Hell
We
yeah.
rolled up on a Bacardi factory in Panama. We was down there running around just looking for stuff, and you could smell it from about 3 miles away.
Yep.
So we kept following that smell, and pretty soon we rolled up on it, and it was a Bacardi factory.
Yeah, I did. When I was in Panama, I've been there a bunch of times on the ship. And one time they had a tour through there, and we got to sample.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that was good stuff.
Hell yeah, it was good. And like I said, I don't even really drink liquor, but because it was, a tour, something different, I was sampling like hell. Yep.
Hey, there's 2 dishes in the chat now.
Yeah, I see that.
It must be her internet connection messing up again.
One's frozen, one just huffed.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
It'll go away in a minute. It always does.
Yeah.
When when that happens to everybody. One night, I can't remember what chat I was watching, but somebody kept having problems like that, and there was 3 of them in there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it stayed there for a little while and then finally went away. And I've seen 2, but never 3. But that was only that one time. That was weird. Like, what the hell is going on? NSA has took your picture.
Yeah.
See, there you go. You're gone now.
Okay. Yeah, it was the little thing came up over the the bars, which was trying to say that the cable was, but then it fixed itself, and I'm good. That's good.
Yeah.
Keep fixing yourself.
Right.
Go unplug the stupid box.
Alrighty.
Damn, my wife loves her liquor. Justin, behave.
Well, my comments have frozen up on me.
Yeah.
Mine has been real slow. They started off great and then went back to normal, like sat there for a while and then dumped 10 or 15 on me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
mine's been pretty. I think mine's been slower than you guys. I usually get them a few seconds after you guys see.
Mine don't even want to load now. Great.
I refresh every once in a while, but it ain't helped yet.
No, it hadn't helped me either. So, sorry guys if we're behind.
Yeah. And everybody knows there's a crazy lag anyway.
Right.
Hold on. Now let me.
Evidently, Justin's a good liquor.
Yeah, I seen that.
Yeah.
From my experience, women enjoy it. They like a man like that.
Right?
So I've heard. Yeah.
Yeah, I have to keep up with the comments so we can keep everybody in the loop.
Have y'all ever seen that silly ass movie, The Ladies' Man?
Yeah.
I don't think I've seen that. They do a movie out of that? That's a Saturday Night Live guy?
Yeah.
Yep. They made a movie.
I don't remember it, but I do remember that I did see it.
Cavassier.
Yep. It came out around the same time or right after that Pootie Tang movie. The era of the stupid movies, but yeah. Give us some Cavassier.
Mm-hmm.
And when I was in Panama, I was in Cologne, Panama, and we stopped in the duty free shop.
Be careful about these stories, Johnny.
We stopped in the duty free shop there, and it was, years ago when this stupid ass movie Ladies' Man came out, and we walked in there, and there was a 3-foot bottle of Cavassier in there for sale. That son of a gun was huge, man. You had to use a hand truck to take it out of there. Yeah. And it was like $300 or $500, and I'm like, who the hell would buy that shit? You need 3 people to lift it to pour it in one glass, or put a siphon hose in it to refill small bottles in it. Like, good God! And they had those giant bottles of champagne in there too.
Well, that's where you get into that. You can bring back 1 or 2 bottles duty free.
Yeah, exactly.
So here's my 1 bottle.
Says this shit ain't by the liter; it's by the fucking 10-gallon.
I don't know anymore. I imagine it still is though. But man, Cologne is a rough place.
Where?
Cologne, Panama.
Oh yeah, well.
I imagine it hasn't changed a whole lot.
It probably had. I mean, cause we didn't venture out too far because we were just in a short stop waiting to come through the canal.
Yeah.
Back from the Pacific side, we always stopped for a few days in Panama though. Once we were on the other side, and for the refueling and a little R&R, and I enjoyed the hell out of Panama.
I bet you did.
Yep.
Especially Cologne.
No, like I said, we didn't get to go out into
Oh,
Cologne.
you didn't
and
go
do
out
all
into
that.
the-
No, we had to stay around the port. We were just allowed to stay right there in the, I guess you call the port compound or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
We weren't allowed to go out into town.
I'd like to go back down there sometime. Just check it out. Last time I was down there was 1994.
Last
So
time
it's
I
been a
was in
while.
Panama or Cologne was in like 2003.
Yeah. There's
But
a
like-
lot of Americans down there.
Yeah. Well, Panama's a real friendly place. I never had an issue one in Panama.
No, it's pretty good. Cologne's pretty rough, like every little port
Yeah.
town, you know. It's pretty rough.
Change the subject. Dish, how many states have you been in?
Yeah. How
Dave?
many states you been to?
Let's see.
Because I got a funny story to tell y'all after I ask this question.
I lived in Washington, Montana, Illinois, Wisconsin,
Okay. So
and
you-
Michigan.
I think Illinois and Wisconsin's just one, so, so 4 states.
How about, I know Michelle, you see, Dirt Dart and Johnny, I know, hell, they've been overseas and all kind of places, so I'm not going to ask them. But how about you, Michelle? I know you've lived in Virginia and North Carolina. How many other states have you at least visited?
Oh, I've been in Ohio, New Orleans, Tennessee, Kentucky, and Texas,
Okay.
West
Well,
Virginia.
the reason I wanted to brought that up, just change the subject, just kind of making it fun. This guy I work with, he's got a like step son-in-law, I guess you'd call it, or whatever it is. It was like his,
Yeah.
wife, son, whatever. Anyhow, that boy's wife. This boy joined the Navy. He's in the Navy now, and they were going to go up to Norfolk. Hell, I can't even say it.
Norfolk.
Yeah, to visit him, and the girl said, "Well, I can't go up there." No, why? Why can? I mean, it's a true story. Why can you not go up there? She said, "I don't have a passport."
Oh my gosh.
She thought she was leaving the country, huh?
Oh my goodness.
And
That's
he's
a good
always
one.
told us that she was dumb as dirt, but that just pretty much proved it. It's like, oh my God, really? Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh my goodness.
It's okay,
Yep.
she's never been out of the state.
Oh my gosh. Wow.
I always mess with like the waitresses. If I know it's a dumb waitress, I'll ask her if she takes out of state tips. And the bitch be looking like,
What?
I gotta go talk to my manager. And it's awesome.
Damn.
Yeah, I know, it's so wonderful.
Yeah, that's mean.
I know, isn't it?
It's funny, but it's mean.
Because we already ate. It's not like she can spit in our food or anything.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you can do that kind of shit after you eat.
Yep.
My out-of-state tip is don't go out in the rain in your socks.
That's right. Yeah. Exactly. Do you have change for this nickel for your tip?
Yeah.
Yeah. Leave like 100 pennies on the table when you get ready to leave.
Well, if you leave a penny, ain't that the insult to say that was some really crappy service?
Oh yeah.
I had a waitress one time. She was so rude and never came back to the table or whatever. I wrote on the napkin, "Here's your tip. A service to the table and the customers, and you may get some money."
Yeah.
She went to the manager and she flipped out. She just was raising hell, with a restaurant full of people, and I'm sitting there, I'm smiling. And I turned and looked at that manager, and I said, if you don't fire that bitch, I'm going to sue the fuck out of her damn woman. He turned and looked at her and says, you're fired.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, I mean, she flipped the fuck out and was cussing us.
Oh, hell no. Yeah, fuck
She
that.
came over there when we first got there. You know how every waitress takes you drinks before you order the food, right?
Yeah.
She brought the drinks out there. We ordered our food, which was, she didn't even have to bring it to us because we were in one of those buffet type places, okay? She wrote down that we were all going to have the buffet, and we went over and got our plates and stuff and eat. And after it was all said and done, we sat there, we all had empty glasses and shit because there was no, the buffet didn't have the soda fountains or the tea pitchers out or anything like that. You know, they had to bring that from the kitchen area. She never came back. None of us got any refills on our drinks or even asked, did we need extra napkins or anything? And she got mad because I left her a note saying, you know, you're not going to get a tip because, and flipped out in a restaurant full of people. And I just laughed. I said, I flat, here's how it's going to be. You're either going to fire that bitch or I'm going to sue you. Now, I wouldn't have sued him because I didn't have the money for no damn lawyer. But, you know, I held it together and just smiled to inflame her more. And she got fired.
Well, that's one thing that determines how much a tip I leave. Whether I'm drinking beer or iced tea, I don't care if it's just I'm at Waffle House and it's iced tea.
Mm-hmm.
If you let my glass run dry, guess what? You don't get a tip.
Yep. I do the same thing. Same thing.
I mean, you know, if you come over and just check on me every once in a while, I mean, I may not ever need anything, but if I do, and you're not there, like you said, my tea glass runs dry, guess what? You ain't getting a tip.
Yeah, especially if you walk by me a few times and never even bother to ask.
Yeah.
That really pisses me off.
Yeah. Hey, if you keep my tea glass full and stuff like that, I'll tip you good.
Yep. I generally always tip 20% when we go somewhere like that. If I've got decent service.
Right.
But I do the same thing. And I'll be down to the last little bit, and I said, well, if she don't come by and grab this thing soon, she won't be getting no tip. Michelle's like, you're just being mean. Like, nope.
That is really bad, though, when you're trying to enjoy your meal and you don't have any drink left.
Yep.
Yeah.
You know, it's like, I know I'm going to choke pretty soon.
Right?
Yep.
Exactly.
Sit there and shake your glass of ice. I've known a lot of people do that. That gets annoying after a while to waitresses.
Usually if I'm going out to eat, I'm going out to drink some beer, and the food is kind of secondary. So I'm expecting a little service.
Yeah. Yeah, if I'm drinking beer, it definitely don't. It usually those places don't let you run out, but
no, because they're making some serious money off that
Yes,
beer.
they
every
are.
time they come by, it's like that's adding to the tip, you know.
Yeah.
And plus, if they get you a little bit inebriated, it's like you'll be a little bit looser with the money. But if they're a good waitress and they got their mind straight, they'll know, hey, keep these people happy, and they'll tip me good.
You do not need a brass pole to make a lot of money.
All that do is speed things up a little bit, I'm just saying. Well, Wolverine says the joke was on me because you got her fired and she's been on welfare ever since, and you've been paying for her lifestyle since that day. Way to go, man. My answer to him is no, this was in the 90s, so she had to get a job back then. It wasn't during the era of the welfare state. That story was from back in the 90s.
Well, I have to say the donations I made at the brass pole, they were all worth it.
Yeah, I probably put a couple through school myself.
That's my kind of welfare right there.
Yeah, because they all tell
That's
you,
my
"Oh, I'm
favorite
putting
donation.
myself through school." I do know for a fact one of them, though, she became a vet tech, so she at least made it that far. I think that's a 2-year school. Yeah.
Does Miss 504 enjoy liquor, or is that pretty much just you?
No, she can't drink too much.
No.
She get messed up.
Okay.
Oh, so you saying she can't hold her alcohol, huh?
Yeah, it makes her sick. It's kind of weird. She likes beer.
Mhm.
Well, that's good.
That's
Yeah.
what I'm
Yeah.
talking about. I love
Yeah.
my beer.
I'm a
But,
beer
I
person.
can't do
boy,
a
if
whole lot of the
she
liquor either, but
if she diverges into wine or liquor, it could be a long night
Uh-oh.
for her.
For her.
Everyone needs to know the limitations. I
Yep.
mean,
Isn't that weird though? How beer doesn't bother her, but wine or something.
It is, yeah. I
Yeah.
think it's the sulfates in the wine because she likes white
Oh.
wine.
Okay.
And as far as the liquor, I don't know. Maybe, yeah, I don't know. This last time it was margaritas, which she likes.
I love me some
Oh, yeah.
frozen margaritas now.
And she had 2 of them, and I mean, she was out
with lots of salt.
for more than 24 hours. She was
Oh my
just violently ill and
Oh,
just
no.
not feeling good. And it was only a couple margaritas. So
Dang.
something
Wow.
messed her up.
I'd be allergic to it
Yeah, that's I don't know. Yeah, something.
because the alcohol in beer and the alcohol, whiskey or tequila or something like that is a different type of
Mm-hmm.
process and fermentation. So it could be some slight level of allergic reaction.
Could be.
Yeah, nothing's
That's
worse
wild.
violently being sick over.
No.
Oh, that's for sure. Yeah. Been
That's
there,
right.
done that.
No, I don't drink to get drunk anyway. I drink some beer just because I like the taste of beer.
Mm-hmm.
Johnny can
Definitely.
drink like a fish and he'll still be straight. Now,
Yeah.
me, on the other hand, he likes it when I drink vodka. He thinks it's awesome.
No, I don't. No, I don't.
No, I'm not allowed to drink that anymore because I get mean.
oh, yeah, gin.
Anything
is
that's
one of
ever
those-
happened to me, it all comes back.
Yeah, gin is one of those liquors that I've heard people make some mean. People, I mean, they'll tell you it's like I can handle this and that, and they drink gin and they get mean.
Tequila does me that way.
Really? Well,
That's why I don't
like
drink
I said,
tequila.
you have to know your limitations.
And that's why I can only drink it in a few frozen margaritas, because
Yeah.
it's not, the concentration is not that high.
I don't
You know
get
what I
the
mean?
enjoyment out of liquor that I do of beer because I'm like you. I like the taste of the beer.
Yeah, I do.
I don't get
love
that out of
beer.
liquor.
It's weird, but I do.
Yeah, I can drink liquor, but it's not that. It'll hit me hard and fast. So I know my limitations.
Dirt Dart is like a beer master. It's like,
Yeah, he's
he's tried all different kinds, and it's I don't know.
I've had a lot of beers, but it's I have a pretty simple formula, and it's if I can see through it, I'm probably not going to drink it.
See, I'm the opposite. I'm the opposite.
am
The
too.
darker the beer is, the less I tend to like it for some reason.
Mhm.
When I went to
That's an
Ireland,
East Coast thing right there.
when I went to Ireland, well, born and raised in the South, I don't know, but
Yeah.
I went to Ireland. I was so excited. I was like, oh my God, I'm gonna drink real Irish beer. None of this,
Mm-hmm.
so-called Irish beer bullshit that's in the States. This
And
and
it
the
is
other.
different. It is.
And I was excited. I was like, man, my family heritage has got Irish in it and everything. So I was feeling the moment. And I ordered the big tall glass, whatever the fuck they call the measurement on it. It's the tall one for us. You know what I mean? And he says, the Irish bartender, he's like, what do you want? I'm like, I have no fucking idea. I said, it's my first time in Ireland. I said, but I want a drink what your average Irishman drinks as far as his beer goes. I said, pour me one.
Oh no.
And he goes, okay. I mean, he wasn't. I could tell that he wasn't going to try to give me the shittiest one either. He thought it was funny, and I told him, told my little story. First time in Ireland, I want an authentic, average Irishman's beer, and he was like, all right. He said, we'll try a few, and I said, I ain't really got a whole lot of time. I said, so pour me a big one. And he was like, he just laughed. He's like, okay. So he gave me one. He said, this is my best-selling everyday beer. I said, that's what I want. And I took the first swallow of that shit, and I was like, oh my God, this is fucking horrible. And I don't even remember what the name of it was, so please don't ask, because it's been so long ago. But I was like, oh my God, this is like straight horse piss. And because I, should have known, because I've, been to Germany before. The Europeans drink their shit like, room temp.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh God, this is horrible.
But not Guinness. Guinness should be cold.
Yeah. So he started laughing because I made a face, and he's like, he said, no problem. He said, I'll pour it out. I'll take it back. Won't charge you for it. He said, order whatever you'll drink. I'm like, nope. I've come to Ireland, and I'm going to drink this goddamn beer if it kills me. And I swear it took me 45 minutes to drink that damn beer because I just couldn't. I was like, ugh. And oh my God. I thought that bartender was going to have a stroke. He was laughing so fucking hard. And half the shit he was laughing so hard, the heavy Irish accent anyway.
Right.
And then he was laughing so hard I couldn't understand 90% of what the fuck he was even saying to me.
Oh yeah.
But and then by that time our group come by and we were having to leave to go back and fly out anyway because we were. It was like a layover. It wasn't we're there to do anything. I
used to go over there for business a couple times a year, and I woke up one morning. This is before 9/11. I woke up one morning just completely trashed, and I had missed the alarm clock was going off when I woke up. I had totally slept through that, and I had about 20 minutes to get to the airport to fly back to the United States.
Holy shit.
And I made it. I didn't look good, but I made it.
But I was so disappointed that beer tasted so bad.
Were you able to keep it down?
Yeah, I kept it down. Yeah, I mean, but it was not like I say horse piss, but it was just bitter.
Oh,
so
yeah, bitter beer.
I mean, it was beyond what I ever thought a bitter beer could ever be bitter.
That's the latest rage out here right now on the West Coast is the IPAs, the bitter IPAs.
Yeah, and this shit was dark as Mississippi mud and thick. And I was like, oh my God, I'm not going to be able to.
Meal in a glass.
But I made my, huh?
It's a meal in a glass.
Yeah, it pretty well was.
Yeah, you eat it with a spoon.
Damn near.
If the fork stands up in it, it's a good beer.
I couldn't do it, man. But I choked it down. I wasn't gonna dare waste a beer, even though it was so horrible. But I drank that son of a bitch.
You're a trooper then. I've been the same way. I've popped the top on some beers that is like, oh, it tastes like shit. I
had to beg to be able to go outside the airport to the bar that was out in town because I didn't want to have a beer at the bar in the airport.
Mm-hmm.
Let me go so I can say I went to a real Irish pub, because we ain't gonna be here but 5 hours away. I'll go have one beer and I'll come back. I had to beg. I mean, because they wasn't going to let us leave because they didn't want everybody getting lost and split up or whatever. But yeah, and that was unfortunately the only time I've ever been able to go to Ireland was just for that layover.
Mm.
Well, at least you've been there.
It's
Yeah.
a great little
Yeah.
city.
When I got back to the airport, though, I washed it down with a cold Bud Light. And I did buy a, there in the airport liquor store, I bought a small bottle of Jameson's.
Mm.
I mean, it's the same shit they sell over here, you know,
Yeah.
but I bought it in Ireland. So, yeah.
Jameson's is the Catholic whiskey, and Bushmills is the Protestant whiskey.
Is it?
Yep.
But I was mistakenly drinking some Catholic whiskey. I'm a Protestant, but I didn't know. What was the
It's
name
got
of it
alcohol
again?
in it. Does it matter?
No, it didn't matter because Jameson's pretty good.
It is good.
What was-
They're both good. Yeah.
What was the other one called?
Bushmills.
Bushmills. Okay.
Bushmills is Protestant whiskey.
Oh.
So if you're in Northern Ireland, you don't want to screw up, depending on where
Yeah.
you're at. Order
you
the
don't
wrong
wanna-
thing.
Don't want to order the wrong one.
That's right.
See, that's why I stick with beer. I don't piss nobody off. Yeah. I didn't realize this, but they
Place,
made.
if you're in a place in Ireland that is hardcore like that, they're not going to have the wrong one. You know,
True.
you wouldn't be able to order the wrong one.
Yeah, they'd be like, I don't have that shit.
Yeah, no, don't have that here.
Just walk up and say, "Give me a shot of whiskey,"
Yeah,
and they'll give you the right one.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I didn't know it, but
What
know,
you got
all
there,
you ever
Dish?
see-
This is cricket.
TR, what you got there?
Actually, he's not in my lap. He's over there. So,
He's tired of being used.
yeah.
He said, "Not tonight, buddy. Not tonight. You're not going to use me." Mm.
There's actually a bed behind me. This is an extra bedroom. He's laying on the bed.
Oh.
Oh, he's kicking it.
He's curled up.
Yeah, you got it all to yourself.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. We got militaristics in the house, guys.
Yep.
That's awesome. And we still got quite a few people hanging out with us. So that's pretty cool.
You got 16 thumbs up and just 1 thumbs down. So that's pretty good.
Well, we know where that one come from.
Or at least who took credit for it anyway.
Right.
He thumbs down and left. What's up with that? Let's see what else we got going on.
Daniel
comments.
Him, is he a regular?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm sorry, I'm not. That.
Yeah, pretty much.
Just want to recognize all our, commenters and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Because like I said, I've been on some chats or watched chats, and people just don't really pay attention to the people commenting. And
Yeah.
that's one thing I think is cool about our chats, because we interact with our audience.
Yeah, if we didn't have them, we wouldn't have much of a chat.
Yeah.
Because they do a lot of the,
Yeah.
we comment on what they say and what they're doing. So I think it's pretty awesome. Yeah, mine's coming in. I'm going to have to refresh mine.
Sounds like he's got a 9/11 story. My dad had to have open heart surgery 2 days after that, and they wouldn't let us go in the hospital to see him without, being strip searched pretty much and everything else, So
Yep.
it was a VA hospital in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. We had to take him there. So yeah, he was far away, but his heart came right back to thumping.
That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is good. Yeah, I had my oldest son. I had him 7 days after 9/11. Yeah, not too far.
Yeah.
And that's what 12 years ago. 12 and a half years ago. It's been that long.
Yeah, and we're still at war.
I know.
But
It's,
anyway, I don't want to
it's
bring anybody
crazy.
down.
Yep.
And I read that the entire book, The Art of War, Johnny.
Did you?
Yeah, I showed, and I think our leaders need to read that book too.
Yep. They certainly do. Yep. A lot of the principles of Sun Tzu is taught in West Point and shit like that, but they
Somehow
all seem to
fucking
forget it.
forgot that shit, didn't they?
Yeah, they all seem to forget.
Because we wouldn't be at war right now.
Nope, sure wouldn't.
And even though it was written 2,500 years ago, guess what? That shit still applies today. And yeah, and maybe even more so, because it's like this shit just makes even more sense now than it did then. You know, probably.
Yeah, it does. Now it's some of the shit he did and the way he conducted business was rather harsh.
Yeah, oh yeah, he was harsh.
He was a hardcore son of a gun, but when it came to basically battlefield chess, you didn't stand a chance.
Yeah. Well, one of the main things, and I don't have the book handy, so I can't quote it or anything, but it's like you don't go into a battle or a war that you can't win quickly.
Yep.
And that's the mistake we've done, because guess what? We've been at war for over 10 years. And that's one of the things that he preached about throughout the book that you don't do. I mean, even if it's an all onslaught war, you don't go into it if you think this is going to be a long, withstanding battle. You don't go to war unless you think you can just win it. Boom.
Yep. Unless you're absolutely forced to.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, backups. If your back is up against the wall,
That's
yeah,
different.
that's
Story.
different, and that's what he talks about in the book.
Exactly.
But our back ain't up against the wall. We're the oppressors. So unless you can just take it over and just boom, 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 and it's done and over with,
Yep.
you don't do it. You just stand back and say, okay, here we are.
Yep.
Anyway, sorry, Michelle.
Oh no, you're cool. You're cool.
That is it's an interesting book though. Yeah. It's kind of hilarious. The phone, that smartphone I used to have, came preloaded. It came preloaded on the phone.
Really? Wow.
Yeah. That and White Fang and a couple other.
Well, it's a short book. It's not a lot.
It's not that long.
Yeah, but it's.
But it didn't have to be.
Yeah.
It didn't have to be.
Gunmetal's in the house.
I know, awesome.
Yeah. It's been a while since I've read it. I'm gonna have to read it again.
Yeah, it's a good book.
But I have a PDF copy of it, and I used to have it on my phone, and I used to have a paperback copy of it, but I don't know where in the hell it's at. I think it might be in storage in Alabama or something.
And what's the name of the book again? So if anybody's wondering what it is.
The Art of War by Sun Tzu.
Probably one of the most, well, I won't say most, but one of the more famous books.
When it comes to war strategy, most certainly.
Yeah. And I think pretty much all our leaders and president needs to be sent a copy of it, because evidently they don't know how to fucking do war. So.
Well, the only copy of anything Obama needs to be sent is his impeachment papers and his subpoena to the court to be tried for treason.
Yep. Oh, well, there's a shitload of them.
Did I say that?
There's a shitload of them that need to be.
Oh, I ain't saying he's the only one.
No, he's not the only one.
He's top shelf though.
Yeah.
And anyway.
Anyway, we'll get off that politics.
Yep.
Oh, well, I want to say something politicky.
Go ahead.
I was going through my son. My son brings his papers home from work, right? And the papers that he brings home, I go through them, but I don't keep them. I throw them away after I've seen the grades and stuff on them. And I was going through his papers, and he had this big old huge coloring sheet that had Obama on it with the American flag behind it. And I showed Johnny, I was like, look what they made him color. I mean, I know it's the president and stuff, but I just didn't like the fact that they should be worrying about other stuff than a coloring sheet with Obama on it. It was
They
kind of.
made him color Obama.
Well, I don't know if they made him, but I'm sure it's class participation.
Yeah,
But-
it was. It was
Yeah,
handed
because
out to
it
all
was-
the children.
It was graded, but it was handed out to all kids. It was Obama and a cartoon character Obama with the American flag behind him, and he had done some deep coloring, like he's working on this for a long time now. And he come home with that, and I told Johnny, I said, look at that, look what they made. I mean, they
You
could be
should put
doing
that
so
up
much
on the
more.
refrigerator. Come on now.
No, that shit went straight in the trash.
Now, the only presidents any of them kids should be coloring is for recognition is when they're history class and
Right.
the founding fathers.
Mhm.
To me, it should stop at that. I
Yeah.
don't give a damn about, and you know, I can piss anybody I want off. And I'm talking, I mean, no coloring sheets of Reagan or the Bushes or Nixon or none of them. I'm talking about the only ones that these kids need to know about is the founding fathers and being
Yeah, I
taught what
agree.
the Constitution read. Damn all this other shit.
I just think there was something more they could have done teaching the kids, something more they could have done with their time than worrying about a coloring sheet of the president.
Well, public school is a brainwashing operation that has been going on since the early 1900s. And we all went through it. It's just getting worse. But
Yeah,
we won't have to go with that. I'll jump off that because that.
Yeah, I just thought it was messed up.
I thought
Well,
Obama
that's
was.
just proof of what I'm talking about. That it's a brainwashing operation. You know, the whole
Mhm.
green movement and everything else, and it's like, oh, we're causing all the problems. You know, the sun don't have anything to do with it. It's just us. You know, never mind. So what's the letter of the day?
Daniel, hey, Daniel M says, "Don't give me liberty. I'll get up and get it myself."
Damn right.
Yes,
Damn
sir.
right.
Yes, sir.
Damn right.
You don't need to give me nothing.
Yeah, exactly.
And for every
Yeah.
every person that tells me I don't need an AR-15, I agree with them. I don't need it. It's my right.
I'll tell you a good and you guys have probably heard it and stuff. A good. I don't know the right links to send you or anything like that, but look up Paul Harvey.
Yep.
What is that one?
If I were
Alright.
the devil.
Well, that's a good one too, but there's another one. All right, y'all chat on, and I'll think of it in here in a minute.
Okay.
Because usually you see it, and it's like you have to watch like 3 different videos to get it all. Oh shit! Hell, let me look it up. Fuck it.
Daytoken says you people never sleep. This is reality TV channel. Yes, Oprah, eat your heart out.
I
Right?
barely slept last night. That's almost true.
Mhm. Well, we didn't get to bed till almost 5 o'clock this morning, so
Well, you
We've
beat
been-
me. I was in by 2, I think.
we don't usually stay up that late, but some nights we do. Depends on what's going on.
Ohio Wolverine. Yeah, I used that. I used a picture of that in my video today. That kid getting suspended for pointing his finger at another kid.
That's so crazy. That is
was
just
hilarious. I mean, how crazy is that? I had realistic looking guns when I was a kid.
I know a lot of kids
Yeah.
did. I mean, I didn't as a kid because I didn't have a lot of toys and stuff. But I used to honestly. Now I've got a 20-year-old and a 12-year-old, and used to I didn't know about guns, and I wasn't up to par on guns, 20 years ago. So I would not allow my kids to have guns, or toy guns for that matter. I wouldn't buy them, and I wouldn't allow them to have water guns or anything. And my daughter now, she gets so mad at me, my 20-year-old does, because my kids now, they have guns. They have water guns and the guns with the orange tips on them. And she says, you know what, that makes me so mad because you wouldn't allow me to have that stuff when I was their age. But, times have changed.
Yep.
So I tell her she'll have to get over it. It's too late now, but.
TR, it's If I Wanted America to Fail.
Well, that's a good one too.
That's
the
not
one I'm thinking of. I'm popping in the general chat.
Oh.
It's Paul. Just look at Paul Harvey, the testing time. I mean, if you watch all of them, it's usually about a 3-part series. It takes like 20, 30 minutes. But that is a excellent series of videos to watch. Awesome stuff. And this was back in probably like the 60s or something like that. But look it up, Paul Harvey, the testing time.
And militaristics, I put in there. You said you had the Art of War on MP3. My email's in there if you want to email it to me. That would be cool to listen to it every once in the truck.
Don't mean to get serious, Michelle. Where'd she go?
She's got a youngin' trailing at her for a snack. They constantly want something.
I think it's movie night.
Yeah.
Yeah, movie night.
He moved on me.
Yeah, right now the little one's wanting some fucking cake or ho-ho or something.
Hey, hello. Hello.
Hey, Josie.
Ho-hos, man. I haven't had a ho-ho in years. I get ho-ho.
She's a junk food fiend.
Ho-hos ain't junk food, man. That's just good food right there. I've never seen anybody doing videos on prepping ho-hos, but I'm thinking that's not a bad thing.
They might be prepping another kind of ho-ho.
Right?
Right.
You're talking my language now.
Damn.
Well, I guess you guys could talk politics if you wanted to.
Well, I'm trying to get off of it because, I don't want to kill the chat. I mean, if it's a political chat, you stay political, but,
Right,
we're just out, just goofing off. And
Yeah.
the political chat kind of kills it, so,
TR is trying to keep it straight.
Yeah.
He's trying. Detouring a little bit, but it's all right. It's all good.
Yeah. I've tried to keep it fun for everybody.
Oh, you do. You do. That's awesome.
Task is taken off for the night.
All right, man.
Yeah.
See ya.
Cheers.
Michelle missed it.
What did I miss?
I got something warm and fuzzy between my legs.
Oh, what you got? Oh, look at the kitty poo. He's so
My
cute.
buddy.
He heard us talking about him, so he decided to get where he's supposed to be.
Yeah.
For the yeah. Let's see. Ohio Wolverine, do you remember when ho-hos and ding-dongs were wrapped in that thin as aluminum foil?
Yes. I do.
Yeah, I think I remember that too. I didn't get a lot of sweets when I was little, but
I think they're
I think that's
nasty.
one reason that I love that stuff is I never got it when I was a kid.
yeah, I didn't either. My mom didn't buy that
There
stuff.
wasn't no damn Fruit Loops in my house, man.
There weren't no
I got
Fruit Loops in my
Cheerios
house
in my
either.
cup. Yeah.
Yeah, I
There
think
weren't no cereal. Period.
I think we had it, but it was corn flakes. That was about it.
Cornflakes, yeah, yeah.
So you had to throw
Yeah.
your own sugar on it and stuff if you wanted it sweet.
Right.
Yep.
No, my mom would be like, "You better eat it like it is." That's why it come that way. It didn't need no sugar on it. That's why I bought it like that. Mhm.
Don't you be putting too much sugar in that oatmeal. Yeah.
Brown sugar all over.
Oatmeal, I still can't handle oatmeal.
Ooh, oatmeal's good, and grits and eggs and bacon and toast and coffee. Mmm.
All that's good, but oatmeal, I never got a taste for oatmeal.
I love me some oatmeal now.
Oh, yeah.
I like oatmeal, but not that cream of wheat stuff. Ooh.
Yeah, I do
I
some
can't.
cream of wheat.
I ain't saying I can't eat it. I'm just saying I don't.
I would rather have cream of wheat than oatmeal.
Now,
That's
bacon and
right.
eggs, that's a whole different story.
Spam and eggs for me.
Or spam and
Spam.
eggs.
Ugh.
Well, you gotta heat it up. You gotta
You gotta
cook it.
fry that spam up,
Oh
cut
my
and
God.
slice it.
Good stuff. And military, I don't know, militaristics. I don't know how you.
Militaristics.
Yeah, I'm 46. Well, I'm 45. About to turn 46 here in a couple of weeks. So
Uh-oh.
he asked if anybody was in their 40s or older.
Yep, I'm 44.
Late
pretty-
40s or older.
I'm pretty sure Dish is a child in this chat.
No, I think Michelle's the child, actually.
Well, thanks. I'll soon be the end of this month. I'll be 39, so I'm not hit my 40
Well,
yet.
I knew you was in
Yay!
the 30s, but I think Dish. How old are you? Well, I ain't going to ask. You don't never ask a woman how old she is.
I'm 41 years old.
Are you really?
Yes, I am.
Oh shit! I thought you was in your like 30s, early 30s. So.
I love me some T.I., I tell you.
I mean, I really did. I didn't think he was in our age group. I thought you was younger than us.
I get that a lot.
Well, that's cool.
She does look like she's in her late 30s though. I'd say when she told me, I was thinking like probably 37, 38, probably my age. So.
Nope, just no family or anything. Just just like a nun or something.
I always said that's what I was gonna do. Even after Johnny, I said I want to become a nun, so I won't get none. That's what I said. If it don't work out, I'm gonna become a nun. Then I won't have to worry about getting none. That'll be it.
Militaristics, I can't get that link to work. I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
Well, like I said, the links and the chats don't really work good. So
Well, I'm taking the word dot out of it and putting it back in there, but I
you
must be doing something
you
else.
can probably Google it.
I think you can go to classical.com. Let me check it out real quick. I think it's on
Yeah. So we all been around.
classical.com, I think.
So all of us on the chat, we've been around the block a time or two at least. You know.
Yep.
I don't consider myself old, but I've been
No.
here and there and there and you know that's why I don't really give a damn. I get on these chats and I say something that offends people. I just like, oh, screw it, whatever. You know, I'm not here to influence friends and influence people and make friends and stuff. I'm just here I am. Like me or hate me, I don't give a damn.
Yep. Pretty much the same way.
There you go, Johnny. I'll put it in the internal.
Daniel M. said he's got underwear
Thank
as old as us. He must be an old fucker.
Keeps them around for sentimental value reasons.
Damn. There must be some quality drawers to last that damn long.
Everything was made better back then. Eh?
I guess so.
That's making him out of canvas back then.
Straight up wool drawers, huh?
In the token, she mentioned I told that joke the other day.
Yeah.
She's either hanging out with us or she popped back in just to see what we were talking about.
Yeah.
We're just like a bad car wreck, man. You can't look away for too long.
Yep. She's rubbernecking.
Yeah.
He tried to help you out there. I don't know.
Yeah.
When you gonna go back fishing, or are you done?
Playing with that button again, wasn't he?
Yeah, I had to button because I was getting up. Sorry guys, I got 2 asleep, and I got 1 still awake. It's Friday night, and we usually after I get done with chat, we have movie night. So she's waiting patiently for that movie with Mama.
And the devil demands, the devil gets.
She wanted it. She wanted some more dinner, so Mama gave her some. Hey, as long as they'll eat it.
Well, we appreciate the token. We love you rubbernecking on our chats.
That's right, we do.
It wouldn't be a complete chat if the token didn't come in and rubberneck a little bit.
I agree.
Uh-huh. You see her name light up on the screen, you're like, oh, they token. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
See, she needs to be on here with us.
Yeah. You might get her in on this.
She got in one night on Jammy Time with us, and it was a hoot. She showed us her cute little bird that says all kinds of stuff, except he was being shy that night. But he was just
every
as
time
cute.
she put the camera on him, he'd look away.
He would.
That's funny.
Yeah. Oh, we got Jim Cannon in the house and keeping it green 420 in the house.
Yeah, they just popped up.
Awesome. Day token ain't right. I did invite Bird Dog tonight, but I don't know, either she didn't get the link or she wasn't available, one of the two, but I did try to get her in here tonight. We're going to have to eventually get her stuff fixed somehow.
Sounds like you're talking about a dog or something.
She did a chat with somebody the other day.
With Jen.
I think it was, yeah. I saw that.
Yeah.
I was down in California, but I caught that.
This Bronson's in the house. Oh, I'm sorry, you're on it.
You know, I do that sometimes. I'll be looking at who's in the house, and I almost say it, and I have to catch myself.
Don't eat the purple snow.
Stay away from the purple snow. That's pretty cool, though. I mean, if you saw the video for Ziva for Freedom that I made, just that little tiny bit fell on the snow, and it just bloomed into this huge purple mess, So it would be great for signaling for help if you needed,
Yeah.
I don't know, air rescue or something.
So what kind of explosives do you use to start your fire?
Yeah.
Right.
Potassium permanganate and glycerin.
You know, I looked that shit up on Amazon. That shit ain't cheap.
No, I just bought some though for $8 for. Let's see if I can. How much is it? 4 ounces.
Yeah.
Wow.
You use that to start a fire, you said?
Yeah. Yeah, I like to do like a 9-volt battery and some of that double-aught. What is that crap called? Like the Brillo pad stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Steel wool.
Yeah, steel wool, and that'll start a fire.
Yep.
Just like to play with fire, I guess.
Pyromaniac in the
Yep.
house. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, adding those two things make a fire. Woohoo! Got to do that.
Yep.
Daytoken's giving us the news update. Yep. Know about the mummified woman
Yeah.
after money to pay her bills any longer. And then I heard about the 3 kids in the ocean. I didn't know she was trying to kill them. I just thought that she was dumb and just drove it that way.
No,
Oh shit! The woman had been dead 6
It's
years.
6 years.
Pew. No wonder she was
That's why
mummified.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to
I
have
know,
to
I've
spray
seen the
some
video.
new car smell in that.
I know. That house is discounted for sure.
That.
Wow.
I seen the one that I think J-Man or somebody, J-Man Prepper, I think he posted a video about or somebody did, about the woman driving in the ocean and the kids were like screaming, our mom's trying to kill us, and they were like jerking the kids out of the car. They were like in Daytona, Florida.
Yeah, Mom had some issues.
Yeah.
That's when you need a shark to come up and just eat her ass.
And she was pregnant too.
Oh, I didn't know that. Never
Yeah.
mind.
Yeah.
Erase that.
I mean, she was like driving in the water, and then she just turned the damn little SUV and just drove straight into the ocean. And so people were like running out and grabbing the kids out of the car and stuff like that. But
I
yeah,
wonder if she was screaming, "No, leave them in here."
I don't know. Well, she jumped out of the car and started just walking around. I don't know. It was weird.
She was having postpartum early, huh?
Yeah.
Well, that's the rub with these people with mental issues. I mean, everybody thinks they're going to somehow magically keep guns away from these people, you know, but these people aren't. Nobody knows who these people are. It's not like they're going to the hospital all the time going, yeah, I got some issues. No, they're just running around out, you know, in public.
That gets back to what I said. Say it's a woman. They're all crazy.
They're just women.
Oh my gosh, she's
I
gonna
ain't
do
getting on this TR train. I ain't doing that.
Yeah, you better stay clear because that
Yeah.
train's gonna wreck eventually. You don't want to be the
I'm glad
caboose
you
on
were-
that one.
Well, see, y'all, I got a couple of state barriers, so
Uh-huh. Yeah, right.
Yeah, the token did bring up the airplane going down. That's like 239 people, man. That thing's missing right now. That's a brand new Boeing 777.
Damn.
That's going to be a bad one.
you know, I'm just playing.
Yeah. We
Well,
know.
if you don't, I'm just playing.
I know you are.
Uh-huh.
And if you still want to be mad, who cares? No.
That's not a good attitude to
I'm
have
just
as a man.
picking.
Just take it out on Johnny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She always does.
Yeah, I'll be up on my hill. There all these women to be coming at me, an army of women. I'll be like, "God damn it!"
They all got their little coin purses twirling over their heads.
Uh-huh. That's right.
A coin
dog it.
purse.
Yeah.
Skippy
This-
sack.
Dish with her little shotgun coming up the hill.
Yeah.
You want to say it, you son of a gun? Nope. Shoot!
Dish gonna have that Dish, when are you getting that 500 Magnum?
Oh man, I can taste that thing. I want it so bad. It's $1,200 at
Good
Is that
Gander
Lord.
right?
Mountain. Yeah,
$1,200? Oh
yes
my
it
gosh.
is. I
Yeah, I
know,
wouldn't be
right?
getting one of them no time soon.
No, I know, right?
That's a lot of
I'd
money.
take that 1,200 and buy 2 ARs.
Every
Or
time I
a
go,
or an AR and 5,000 rounds.
every time I go to Gander Mountain, can I hold it again?
They already have it ready when you walk in
Yeah.
there. Say, here she comes.
Here
she
Let me get it out.
How much is like a Blackhawk 44 Magnum? Is that like $600, $500? Because
Probably
that's
that.
almost as good. It's
Yeah.
close.
Probably.
It's not a 50
Yeah.
cal though.
No.
Yeah, it's not if you order the 500 Magnum, but yeah, 44 Magnum's pretty damn powerful. And you can just buy off the shelf ammo for it. So
According to
44
Clint
Magnum's
Eastwood, it's the
pretty
most
fun
powerful
to shoot.
handgun in the world.
Yeah, it's pretty fun to shoot. It is.
if you can hand load a 45 long Colt, is pretty damn stout because you can load it up beyond 44 Magnum. Not up to 500 Magnum or 454
Right.
casual, however the hell it's pronounced.
454 Castle.
Yeah, but a 45 long Colt, you can load it up beyond 44 Magnum. And I've done that. I've bruised my hand shooting some of my long Colts. But it's like,
Damn.
woo!
Yeah, that's a hot load.
You turn yourself off again. Man.
Did you turn yourself off?
He got up. He probably did.
Yeah, he might have. It's drink break time.
Ohio Wolverine talking about these kids.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to read.
He's come close to the water himself, it sounds like.
We're going to the beach today, kids.
Yeah, right. That's gonna be my new saying then. See if they believe me or not. They'll be like, "Oh yay, the beach." Uh huh. Good night, Daniel M.
Does anybody else still get those emails where it's kind of what he's talking about? Where you get the email, it's like, I got cancer and blah, 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 this and that, but I have this fortune and I need to transfer it over.
Yes.
All I need is your, the fucking bank information or whatever. And it's like, are you really?
Yeah.
Can you be? Is anybody falling for this shit?
Right.
You know?
Yeah,
Yeah.
people actually fall for that crazy mess.
Yeah, I get some that says, you have all this money that's still unclaimed. You need to hurry.
Yeah.
It's like,
Yep.
yeah, right.
Mhm. Yeah, I don't get them much anymore. I guess after a while of ignoring them, they might leave you alone. That's kind of wild. That's like Ed McMahon. Everybody waits for him to come to the door. I've only done that publishing clearinghouse one time, and they sent you junk from ever after you do it. I thought I'd try. It was worth the try.
Daytoken's gonna tell us if she's a millionaire pretty soon. She's
I know, right?
checking the Powerball numbers.
Well, my thing is you can't win if you don't play, and I don't never play, so I'm never going to win.
I don't either. I mean, if it gets like giant high and I'm like at the gas station, then I will. But even if it's like the night of the drawing and I'm at home, I'm like, oh well.
Your odds of finding a winning ticket
Right.
are about the same as if you buy one. So you could win without playing.
Fine.
Yeah.
Right.
Your odds of finding a winning ticket are about the same.
Right.
I think the odds that you will get hit by lightning before you will win the lottery.
Oh, yeah, twice at that.
Powerball for sure. Yeah, Powerball for
I
sure.
still buy one every once in a while, but I'm not religious about it. I don't do it every week or anything. I just every once in a while, I was like, yeah, give me a ticket. And the bad thing is, I don't even check them half the time.
Yeah, yep.
You gotta check them now.
Yeah. Sometimes I'll buy a scratch off, but then that gray crap sticks to my hands all the time.
Yeah, I anticipate when I do that because I like to scratch them off in the parking lot when I get them.
Yeah.
And I'm sitting here with my coin and I'm like scratching and I'm trying to keep it on the paper.
Yeah.
So that it don't get my lap or don't get in my Jeep. I'm sitting here and then all of a sudden you win something and all you do is hit it on my leg and it all just falls off if I won. I forget about that after I've done won something.
Yeah, if I worked at a convenience store or something, I'd have like just tons of those. I'd have like a pile of the little gray stuff from each scratch. Well, the next one might be the winner.
It's like, holy shit, I won $1.
Yeah.
Well, I can pay for one of them.
Won a ticket. You won a ticket. I didn't want a ticket. I wanted money.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
And I'd eat all the beef jerky. I'd be eating all the beef jerky the whole time, too. Beef jerky and scratching tickets.
Hell yeah.
The most I've won so far off any Powerball ticket or anything is $7.
Five. I've won.
We won $150 here a couple months ago.
Wow.
Wow, big money.
Hey, that's a couple boxes of ammo.
I think I won $50 one time, but that's been years ago. Off a scratch off in another state. Oh, Boy in Blue's in the house.
Oh, shit, I missed that.
He says, honey, I'm home.
Yeah, just come up.
Yep.
Yeah, I thought he was going to be on the chat tonight, too.
We can't be talking about him no more now, huh?
Yeah, I know, right? Everybody, shh, can't talk about him no more.
Got a cop in the house.
Yeah,
That's right.
they're watching.
Yeah, I didn't do any of those things that I was talking about.
Yeah.
It was all a joke.
It's all just a joke.
I don't know. What are you guys talking about?
Yeah, what?
Yeah, right? Huh? Say what?
I never keyed that cop's car. Are you kidding? What? No.
What? And I didn't see you do it either. No.
Teach him to give me a ticket.
Right?
Say Boy in Blue.
Let's see him get that sugar out of that tank.
No doubt. Big old
Stifle.
candy bar down in there. Come after me now, buddy.
I say Boy Blue. I followed him for a long time when he first started. He's one of he said it about my channel, and I agree with his. I watch every one of his ducking videos. Every one. If I see he put some video, I watch it. Just because he's a cool guy.
Yep.
Even though he's a cop.
Well, hey, I got tickled. He started commenting on, for a long time, he didn't comment on my stuff. He started back commenting on my stuff, and I got tickled pink. I was like, oh my gosh, Boy in Blue, he commented on my stuff. Yes.
Yeah.
So, see, you do make a difference. I don't care what they tell you.
Yeah. Everybody loves Boy in Blue.
Yeah. Oh, he's stuck in New York. I feel for you. I don't think my nephew just moved to New York, and he moved up there, and he was supposed to transfer jobs, and he's up there with a roommate. He didn't the job didn't transfer, so now he's up there with no job. And you know how expensive it is up there. And he's not even looking for a job. He's out going to all the theaters and stuff, seeing all the different. He's into that type of stuff. What's the word that I'm looking for that I can't think of
Gay.
right now?
Yeah, exactly.
Well,
That's exactly it. Thank you, Dish. I was waiting
Would
for her to
you
get to the
hush?
precipice so I could hit with Fruit Loops.
Would you hush? That's my nephew now. Yes, he's
Yeah.
gay.
He's a Puff the Magic Dragon.
He is in real life. He is gay, but I don't care. That's beside the point.
I moved to fucking Russia before I moved to New York, I believe.
He just
Me
has
too.
no clue what he's gotten himself into with no job and stuff,
Straight
and he's
to
worried
Russia.
about. He graduated from college with a degree in drama, so yeah,
And,
he's about to have some drama.
We got a cousin in the family. It's kind of the same thing. He graduated with a business degree from a pretty prestigious private school, and the only thing he ever wanted to do was live in New York City. So he went to New York, got him a job at Calvin Klein, probably making $30,000 a year or something like that, which you can't live on New York on.
No.
Right.
And
No.
so he did that for I want to say 3 years now, and just this year now he moved to North Dakota, and he's working for Schlumberger in some lab where they test the dirt or whatever that they drill in these oil wells. So
Yeah.
now he's slumming it in North Dakota. Hilarious. So he's a little pretty boy,
Wow.
always all dressed up all nice, wearing the
Yeah.
fancy clothes and stuff. I just can't imagine him in North Dakota, in the cowboy
Right,
town.
right. Yeah, really.
Probably making twice as much money as he was in New York, though.
Cost of living's pretty good in North Dakota, so
Yep.
he's not going broke.
No, that's for sure. That's for sure.
No, I was just kidding about the gay thing. I didn't know I was hitting the head or the nail on the head or whatever.
Yeah. Sure you did.
No, he is. He's just he don't.
Well, he majored in drama, so.
Yeah, he majored in drama, and
It's drama.
yeah,
Drama.
we knew that was the way he was going to be when he was 2 and 3 years old. So we already knew this.
I mean, I have friends that are gay, so I got no problem with
Me
that.
too. I got some gay friends.
Well,
Some
at
of
least
them
he
are
ain't
conservative as hell, too.
at least he ain't drag queening it. Okay, he's not putting on trying to be something he's not. So
Yeah.
I
I
do
got
give
no
him.
problem with an upfront gay person. I mean,
I don't need. I've got 2 gay friends that live in Detroit, and they call me sis, and they both are like into guns and stuff. And
Yeah, I got a friend in Boston. He's big into guns and conservative stuff, but
gay, got money, like guns, pop 'em all in.
and women are.
Militaristics. What's a steam fitter?
somebody who welds pipe.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Pipe
I'm
welder.
not sure. Never heard of a steam fitter.
He might be talking about the gay thing. I don't know. I'm just playing, man.
See, now he said it first. I was thinking it, but I didn't say it.
All right, TR, that's your next card we're taking from you now. Uh-huh.
I'm just, trying to interpretate here.
Right.
I've
You're
been to
right.
Gre-
There's nothing wrong with being gay. Each is to their own. It doesn't
I've
matter.
been to
It's not my
Greenville.
cup
They
of
got
tea.
a few gay people in Greenville. That's for
Oh,
sure.
yeah.
Mhm.
It's not my cup of tea, but if it's their cup of tea, then they can drink it. So
Well, your big cities and even down in the south, like Asheville, Greenville, Atlanta. If you get into the big cities, there's a lot of gay people. I mean, and that's cool. That's okay. I don't care.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah.
and the ones I've been around, they're not like, they're gay. They know you're straight. They don't mess with you. So it's okay.
Some of them they're awesome to be around. They are so much fun and they're full of joy. They're just, they don't let stuff get them down. They're not depressed and stuff. They're always happy-go-lucky because they've, got over these hurdles and stuff. They can be fun to be around. And they can
And
clean a
and gay
house.
men usually have more. Gay men usually have more female friends than
Oh yeah.
regular guys.
And they can clean a house and they can decorate like you would not believe. I knew this
Yeah.
guy that was that way, and boy, could he decorate and clean. Oh my gosh, every nick and cranny.
Well, both of these guys were carpenters at one time, so I mean, if I need some housework done or something, they'll drive down here and they'll just like fix it, no
Oh, well,
questions
that's
asked. Yeah,
neat.
yeah,
That's good friends.
they're great. Like I said, they call me sis, just
Well,
so they're
that's
not,
awesome.
just so they're dudes and they don't bother me, obviously.
Right.
I think that's part of it because I think women are attracted to them because they don't worry about them going after them. You know. But I
Yeah.
don't know.
Yeah, they're not assholes like the rest of us.
Yeah.
That might be a good. I might have a good ploy. I might start pretending I'm gay just so you get a bunch of girls to hang around me.
Just start with the pinky when you drink your beer. That's the first sign right there.
Militaristic says he translation is he installs and fixes big AC and heating units in the buildings and such.
Yeah, I had a feeling it had something to do with pipes and stuff like that.
What about what Boy in Blue said about his ex? My ex's chief's husband looks like Sandra Bullock when he dresses up.
Hey, we don't judge here on Michelle's chat. You know,
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
if he looks good, we support that.
If he can pull it off. Mm-hmm.
They're just the ones that shouldn't be trying to pull it off. I am not going to talk anymore about that, though.
Mm-mm-mm.
Hey, now I've seen some dressed up now. My daughter's got a friend that by day he's male, by night he's female, and he's gay, and he likes to go to the drag queen clubs, and they have all these pictures on their Facebook page, and it's like, whoa, some of them people do not need to try to put a dress on. Because it just does not. I mean, they really get out there with the wigs and the makeup and the
Well, they make good
high
money
heel.
at that crap.
That's big business.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
they do. They make good money at it, but I'm telling you, some of them just I don't know how they make money. I'd be asking for change back or something because some of them just
But it's,
some of them be like
Put a dollar in and jingle for your change.
Yeah.
Oh, I got some dollar. Can you give me my 50 cent back?
oh my
I
God.
mean, there's some of them that you can tell they've been drinking for a long time because they look like they're about 9, 10, 11, 12 months pregnant.
Well, usually
Yeah.
their nose gives it away. For some reason, the cross-dressers, their nose is just real manly, and it's like, yep, that's a dude.
Well, the
Hey, you.
Adam's apple.
Move.
Yeah, the Adam's apple don't help either.
Yeah.
If you see a chick with an Adam's apple, guess what? That's a dude. Because women don't have Adam's apple.
100% dude.
Yeah, 100% dude.
And if they say it's a goiter, don't buy it.
What they say is that they slept on their pillow wrong as a child with their head back, and it formed. I've heard that before.
That's the
Lord
new
have
one.
mercy.
I never heard that one.
Yeah, I'd never heard that.
Yeah, I've heard that before. Where
Slept
they
on
lay
my
with their
pillow
head back. Yeah, they slept on the pillow wrong, and yeah.
I've never heard any excuses. I just know that men have Adam's apples and women don't. So, and sometimes men, they can kind of, they got a little whatever, Sometimes it's not prominent. I know mine is. I would never be able to be passed for a chick because my Adam's apple is like sticking like way out.
Hey, if you
Not
ever
that I would
dress up
try.
now, if you ever try to dress up now, you make sure you get on video because we want to see that.
No,
we don't.
I'm 100% dude.
Okay.
Zach and Mr. Bullet Points is dropped in.
Yeah.
Awesome. Right in the heat of the moment, huh?
Bullet point. Yep.
Yeah, Boy in Blue said he was going to get it on the chat, but he got his weeks messed up. So we'll have to get him in sometime.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll definitely have to get in. That's a must.
Yeah. All you got to do is say, "Hey, I need a link."
Yep, just tell me you want a link. And like we said before, it's people that we kind of know that's in our clique that we kind of deal with all the time. I
Yeah,
know there's people.
Yeah, we had a couple of train wrecks.
Yeah, we did. And like we said, if anybody wants a link in the future or something, just message us or something and let us talk to you for a little while first before we put you in the chat, because we don't need no more train wrecks like we had.
If you hear a gong, that means you didn't make it.
You're right.
Right, yeah. You're gone.
Nah, we'll give you first and second chance. That's it. There's no third one. And for some people, there's not even a second one.
No, thank God.
Yeah.
Agreeing with somebody and he gets him pissed off at me.
Yeah.
I know, right?
What was up with that?
Like, everything was going fine for the first 15 minutes, and then all of a sudden, all hell broke loose, and good gosh, what happened?
I never claimed that. And I'm like, what the hell are you?
I was like, whoa, where'd you go with this one?
Right. You just keep your cooking show, buddy.
That's when you say, "Step away from the crack pipe." Just put it down and move away slowly.
Well, see, I know now. I didn't know then.
I'm sorry,
But
I read the chat.
I know now that I can block people that are on. If I wanted to block somebody, it'll let me block you if I don't want you in the chat. I didn't know that until recently, because I was getting prepared for it.
Dish must have saw it too.
Yeah.
All my comments are just now coming up. Ding, 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 ding.
Militaristic said, "I never went to bed with an ugly woman, but I woke up with you."
Yeah.
Did you see what Ohio Wolverine wrote?
Yeah.
Yeah, Cher could. Yeah, that would be kind of.
We don't talk about that no more.
See, I don't see why Ohio Wolverine ain't in here. He's ditching us. He's been in here before. See?
He's in there.
Thought I was going to score with Cher.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It might have been her daughter.
No, that ain't what he's talking about.
Yeah.
He's just goofing off, I know, but still.
Hey, my cousin's name is actually Cher. I think my aunt might have been tipsy when she named her.
Well, I think that's a big transvestite thing, is to dress up like Cher.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Yeah.
And that's where he's going with that.
Mhm.
That and Liza Minnelli.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Well, all I can say is to military, well, I ain't gonna go there, but.
Well, I hate to do it, but I'm going to have to call it a night. I got school in the morning and another final, so.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yep, I enjoyed it, and see y'all later.
All right, man. We'll see you, Johnny.
Bye.
Later.
I can find the button.
Right.
It wouldn't come up. Bye again.
That's what she said.
Not to me, she didn't. You mean ass woman. Good night, y'all.
Bye.
See you.
Man, those finals are brutal.
Oh, he's dreading it. And then there were 4.
3 and a squirrel.
Yep. He has terrible internet access. Yeah, he can drink a purdy. That's all I can say.
Mhm.
Too
If you're
bad.
on the chat Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday, I'm in. Oh well, we do. Well, we're on Tuesdays. I mean, we're on Wednesdays. What days are we on?
You do it
We're on
Wednesday and
Wednesdays,
Saturday.
Fridays, and
Yeah,
Saturdays.
yeah, something like that. Fuck hell, I don't know.
Your
It's
schedule's so
usually
crazy. You
nights I
don't know
can't get
what's
on.
up.
Yeah, it's usually nights I can't get on, so I'm just happy to get on this. Now next week I'll be free Wednesday and Saturday.
Okay,
Cool.
cool. Let's see here. Boy in Blue says, I have a chat challenge. Everyone go to Google search page, type in Redneck Gun Club, click on the images, scroll down about 5 rows of pictures. Ha 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 ha. What is it about? Because I can't touch my computer. Oh, you got to see that one then.
That's on Google, I guess. Is it Google or the YouTube?
Google
It says
search
Google.
page.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna touch anything right now. I did my VR for the Redneck Gun Club today, and trees are boiling.
Yes, you did.
And actually, I recorded a couple of them, but I just hadn't uploaded them yet. Those are two I uploaded.
Oh, yeah, that was kind of cute, Boy in Blue. That's awesome.
Kind of cute.
Uh huh.
I'll have to check it out later.
Yeah, I should have added the link to the video that I talked about on Redneck Gun Club, because it was, and I'm pretty sure it was his on his old channel. His first channel, when I became addicted to the Redneck Gun Club, his channel name was Topwater 1972.
Oh, okay.
And this was a couple of years ago, and I think that video was on there, and that's one of the videos that I watched and just got me. It was so funny and stuff that I just started watching his stuff, and then he changed channels and, or, changed the name of his channel and stuff like that. But I mean, it's not the funniest video they ever done or anything like that, but it was just like, it was the video that made me follow him, and I'm sure that's true for a lot of people. I mean, you check a channel out, and if they have like a video that really gets your interest, then you'll follow them, and that was the one that made me follow him.
Well, you know what made me follow you? I kind of didn't have no choice. I had to see what this TR dude was about.
Yeah, me shooting my 8mm up in the rain.
Uh-huh. That damn TR won that damn Mosin. Damn TR, that... Uh-huh. Johnny says, here we go with that same old story again. Hey, that's a classic story. We're going to tell it over and over and over till the world knows.
Well, hell, I'm glad that, video made an impact.
Oh, boy, did it ever. And I didn't even watch the video until afterwards. All I know is he was just sitting over there fussing at the TV, at the computer screen. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
sure enough.
I've had a good time on YouTube. I mean, it really has been a lot of fun for me.
Oh, yeah, I've had a blast with it. I've met some neat people. I get to chat with you guys. I get some outlet. And I love doing my videos. Now, I have to say, past couple of weeks or so, probably a little bit more, I've kind of dreaded doing videos. I don't know if I just, burn myself out a little bit with it. I don't know if you can do that, but I just I got to do this video, but then I kind of dreaded it. But then I kind of got out of that just a little bit.
Well, the VRs is the only thing that I have kind of I'm sorry, I was looking at the comments over there. the VRs, I don't consider them a chore, but at the same time, you have to kind of pick and choose which one you're gonna do,
Mhm.
and so like I said, I did a few VRs. I mean, like I said, I hadn't even uploaded all of them, but I uploaded a few of them. But they're I don't want to make it sound bad, but they're kind of a chore, but they're not. You know, because I enjoy doing them because I'm supporting the channel. But they're not. I don't want to become the VR whore. You know what I
Right.
mean? I don't want
Right.
to just be doing VR, 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 VR.
But you are supporting another person's channel that has
Yeah,
supported yours, so I wouldn't look at it that way because I
yeah,
feel the same way because I don't have no new prepping stuff that I bought. Can't put it on my channel or none of that stuff, you know.
yeah.
But I feel the same way. But I enjoy doing. My only thing is I have to wait till everybody's not around me because you got the kids talking, you got Johnny talking. I have to go to the bedroom and do it, and try to be quiet about it. And I like different sceneries, so that's why I can't wait for it to get warm so I can get outside some and do my VRs. Because at least you can just do it wherever you want to.
Mm-hmm.
You ain't got to worry about nothing but the chickens pecking at the thing.
Yeah,
That's about it.
they was doing that
Uh,
today too when I was making my damn VRs. They didn't shake the camera, but you hear it.
Peck, 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 peck. Hey, I like to hear that sound. That's awesome sound. I miss having chickens. Chickens are awesome. When, just so you know, when Mommy was a little girl, I had chickens. She says you don't have no chickens.
She's getting sassy with you.
That's that red hair and blue eyes. She's a firecracker.
That's a little devil with you, huh?
Yeah, as Johnny calls her. They just bump heads too much. They do. Because she's strong-headed and so is he. She was sitting at dinner table tonight and she says, "Mama," and Johnny looked at her and says, "What is it?" And she says, "I was talking to Mama." Boy, Johnny about flew up out of that chair. He's like, "I don't care if you were talking to your mama or not. I've asked you a question. You're going to answer me." And I was like, "Oh my goodness." Just little things like that. Little kids are, they're in that, she's in that stage where she's trying to prove her point, I guess.
He's going to get mad that I say this, but Johnny's at that age too.
Yeah, he is. Amen. If I could high five you right now, I would. Yeah, he is. It's because he lets him get under his skin sometimes.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, and you can't do that. He says, "I can't just tune them out like you can. You got that magical button on you that you can just tune them out." And I do sometimes. I'm just so used to it until sometimes little tiny things don't bug me like they bug the next person. That kids can bug you to death, but if you let them do that, I just kind of do my thing. Just tune them out a little bit. So.
I'd say my ex wife, her kids, I like to think I'm a nice guy or whatever, but when I was wanting to be assertive or whatever, and I got that tone in my voice, they kind of like snapped to attention and they did whatever I wanted, and I think it pissed her off out. I mean, beyond belief, because they would do whatever I told them to do. And I never spanked them or anything like that. I was just like, and they would just do
yeah. Well, Johnny's got that tone in his voice. He's got that drill sergeant voice. If you guys could really hear him one good time, he's very loud. He makes me cringe sometimes when he gets upset and he'll speak his mind. But he does that, and they'll listen now. And he has helped my youngins because when I was married, my ex didn't help me with any discipline or anything like that. But when I came here and they came with me, yeah, They're in bed at a certain time, except on the weekends, because they get movie night and stuff. But they're in bed, dinner's cooked at a certain time. We have structure. And
Yeah.
that's what they needed.
Well, I think they
So,
respect that and they want that because that's what I experienced with my, my wife, second wife, is it's like they wanted it almost. It's like, okay,
mm,
this is because mommy was so flip flop, and I'm not down on you, Michelle, or anything like
oh no.
that. It was just like, boom, this is the way it's going to be, and this is the way it is, and blah blah blah, and they actually liked it. I don't know for whatever reason, and like her son, he was like 13 or 14 at the time. Like, okay, on this day and this day, you vacuum the floor, you sweep the porches, and blah blah blah. And hell, he jumped all over it. It's almost like he wanted to do it just because I asked him to do it because I rewarded him. Man, I'd take him fishing and whatever, shoot guns or whatever like that. So he was all happy about it. It's like, okay, what you want me to do? Okay, I'll
They
do
need
this.
they need structure and they want
Yeah.
it.
Hmm.
So kids do need structure. If not, they'll be. That's what I say. It always starts at home. All these kids running up and down the roads doing drugs, this, that, and the other. And then as soon as the cops come knocking on mom and daddy's door, they're like, "Well, I don't know what happened. He was he's such a good kid." Well, because you didn't do your part, and that's why he's out there being a nuisance.
Yep.
Because you don't know what he's doing. Yeah. So, anywho, yeah, they can be something else at times.
Mhm. All right, I know
Well,
Johnny's going to bed, so I don't want
yeah,
you.
you guys ready to let's call it quits?
Yep.
Yeah, that's fine with me.
All right, guys. Thank you guys for listening to us rant and rave and all our funny, crazy mess that we do. And we will talk to you guys next Friday. But don't forget, we got Jammy time tomorrow night. Jammy time tomorrow night, 11 o'clock. So don't miss out. Anybody got
It
anything else?
Dirt Dark's going to be on Trees Blowing this coming Thursday.
Yeah, Thursday
cool.
night, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah,
You
so
guys
I'll be
don't miss out on
working,
that.
so I miss it.
I'm filling in for TR.
Yeah, I hate that. The way it worked out, I'm off every other Thursday, but he picked the Thursday that I work, so I
Yeah.
miss it now. So that's but
What time is his? At 8 o'clock? Is that
Yeah, I
right?
think it's 8 o'clock.
Okay, so 8 o'clock Thursday, guys. Check out Trees a Blowing.
Yep.
He's got a pretty good chat going on now.
Yep.
So,
Go,
all
go
right.
check it out, and Dirt Dog will be on there. He'll be the guest host and or guest whatever.
Yes, whatever.
whatever you said, right?
Yeah.
All right. Thank you, guys. We'll see you tomorrow.
See you, everybody.
See ya.